as we apparently are once again alive upon the internet. At a strange time for me, as I set up my tablet as well. I'm just doing it off the cuff. This is going. You know what? I'm gonna play for a few hours. Let's stream it. Maybe some company will keep me sane. As it's interesting that Cassie is there. She should have been taken off the map with a new location. But yeah, just gonna jump around. I'm gonna do some. I want to get this account to season 100, just so I can park them for a while. I'm very much more interested in playing my main account and my third account, as the main account is the main account and the third account is new and exciting. It's the shiny new toy. So the second account is kind of getting the worst of it. And I have them up to season 28. I want to make that season 100 and also maybe do the league with them at the end. And that means that I can park them for the rest of this week, giving me a little bit of a, easier to manage, because I almost also forgot to give them a descent run, which I really want them to have. And yeah, the way I farm is not the fastest, not the best, but it works. And I go and do CPs. I like doing CPs. CPs are pretty good. I just run between all of the CPs. Outcasts mostly because outcasts don't have much helmets. Not going from safe houses because 5 directives. That's basically it. It's 5 directives going around and doing things. And the things I'm choosing to do specifically are CPs. Going around doing activities is a little bit faster, but that's also a little bit more just running around, just repeating stuff over and over again. Because yeah, you'll bank up a lot of bounties from basically you go public execute and then go do a lot of bounties from those public executions. Can I? Okay, I can't. Second shotgun. That's it. Determined is the original overpowered. This is kind of the thing that like Ouroboros can't ever take over, is completion time builds, which stuff like the determined builds just needed the body shot. I even couldn't do that. As I'm barely awake. As I basically woke up a few hours ago, went and did something way too early in the morning.
Agent deceased.
But that's fine. We can make our way back and be awake and deal with the patrol without dying. As well there, I should have just taken cover. Woke up, I went and fixed up something and then came back and crawled back into bed. Trying to think, is there actually any special ammo around here? I mean, there's the one where I would have to take... Yeah, let's do that. That might be faster, actually. There is one in there. I can sneak in and get it. Or there might be a red along the way and I can D50 them. That's also an option. Because that Lincoln run was a little bit longer than I remembered, with a little bit more things in the way. What is the resource for this week? Actually, as well. It is a componente. So maybe if we get close to somewhere where there are some componente, we shall take them. As I do have a few hours now because it's supposed to have a few meetings and stuff, but
Location.
All of them basically fell through. That's sometimes stuff like that does happen. I was like, I have a few uninterrupted hours. Let's just jump it online. What's that? For some reason, the bitrate is showing unstable, but I'm hoping that will fix itself because I have no idea how to fix it otherwise. But yeah, just see. Luckily, no patrols. They won't spot me doing this. They go in. Get special ammo. Because yeah, with that ammo directive, you can do two things. You can either get the pistol shot, or you can go and get special ammo. And now I have 30 rounds of it. So, well, I have to open with a headshot. From that point on, it becomes just tap whatever is in front of you. The only important thing to do is not to miss. Basically, any shot that doesn't make a kill, doesn't advance headhunter or hotshot. Because if I can keep hotshot going the whole time, I'll be gaining ammo slowly. And also keeping up its damage bonuses. How did you get there? How did she get there? Let's go call in our allies. And the minigun is always super annoying because it has such a horrendous hitbox. You have to aim at the upper side of the head. And yeah, basically everything except LMG will be a LMG named will be a one-shot once Headhunter is fully stacked. We have one more red, so I'm gonna push in a little bit just so I'm not standing in that doorway because they'll spawn behind me in a second. This way I can push in here a little bit. Wait for this guy. And now we sit over here and wait our butts off.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And let's move the drone. And the lines of the drone, of course, just show you where they're coming from. Where did that grenade even come from? I mean, it came from that grenadier where the line is going to. It's so hard to see. Oh, he went the other way. They sometimes do that, and it's super annoying. As they try to pat their way in. I have to go chase them, but that's also really annoying and dangerous as well because they might spawn on top of me because they spawn like out of this. Because yeah, these two decided to not take a route that most people do. It's my headhunter actually ran its course. I'll just wait for her to come over here. Oh. The wiggles are always a lot. Let's just kill these. They'll spot me anyway. A wave will have spawned. Just waiting for the dog to die, and then I'm gonna shot her. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah, that Roger helped me out instead of his buddies. Why did... They came over here because I'm over here, of course, so they took the long way around. I am gonna reset this, because this is getting annoying because I have to go all the way around, so... Let's just fast travel to Lincoln. That will reset the defense. And then we'll fast travel back onto these guys and... Try that again, and let's see if not everything goes around the outside. Because it will be just faster to do this than to try to deal with whatever that was.
I'll try it. Okay. Get ready to die. Yeah.
Let them get away.
I'm gonna check it out too. Reloading. Get some.
Don't know why I'm going for the heads. I can just body shot, but also I can't body shot apparently. Let's do that just for a stagger. Just coming from down there.
Hit him. Get the fuck out of there!
Let's hope this time they are coming from that side. Hopefully without
Can't believe we did it.
them going all the way around.
Hostile detected.
That last shot actually I thought was a miss, but the game was like, you know what, you've suffered enough. I'll give it to you. Not a LMG heavy. Because only with LMG heavies do I kind of need to use a shot on them, and then I'll lose my headhunter, and then I kind of need an elite to two-shot an elite to get another stack. Or as actually on this build with this character, they kind of go all the way down to being a one-shot at that point.
Supply room access.
But yeah, anything else will just be a one shot, and then even the heavies, it'll pop their helmets off and let me end them. Yeah, no. It's still showing unstable. Let me refresh once. Let's see if that. See if it's just refreshing. We'll fix the unstableness. Let me see the graph. Oh, it's peaking up. Peaking up should be fine. I hope. It's more likely that peaks down will provide some issues and maybe stuttering. But looking at the stream, it seems fine, hopefully. And yeah, I'm just gonna run to other stuff. Actually, yeah, from the safe house, there's actually a special ammo there that I can take. Let's just do that, because this is a long run, because we have to go all the way around. And yeah, this build very much becomes about this. Is there a special ammo nearby? Can I just use that instead of walking there? And once in a while you can. That's this character on keys, actually. On keys. Yeah, pretty good. I'm not gonna go through the sewer there. Because yeah, the thing you can do is go through the sewer to the next one. Takes a little bit more time, gets you 7 key chests. Or not key chests, but key cabinets. Which can be pretty handy for newer characters and stuff, because you do want to fill up on keys just so you have them for missions. Although yeah, you can also I kind of know most of the positions as well, of course, for keys, so I do go and get all of them, which the less you know, the easier that becomes. Where's the purple? There's always a purple. Solo, there's always a purple. And the purple is my main target. It is over there. I'm gonna look around that nothing's behind me, because yeah, I'm gonna send this thing out, do that, and then call them in. So I just want my allies to be here decently fast. No one went for the minigun, which is quite strange, as they usually just bum rush that thing. That's because he decided to go for it. Just take that hit, because that lawnmower won't do much.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, you can kind of clear CPs just as fast with like a tech tank or like a red even. Stuff coming from behind. Let's finish up front. Go in this corner so that minigun can't hit me. Preferably. It's only 2 more lines over there. They're fighting. Oh, they're fighting my assault team. Okay. That was a bad shot. Kind of have to aim extra with it. That's why I'm like over aiming that thing. But yeah, the hitbox on miniguns, yeah, shucks. And yeah, here they let me go sit here on top and be a true just point and click adventure. So wait for that screen shake to happen. And yeah, the drone is super nice. I mean, it's kind of essential almost for this build, I feel. Or well, with 5 directives especially. Like, makes it actually easy to spot stuff. Special ammo, of course, is on, so sometimes you catch on fire. That rusher is going the other way. Hopefully they'll kill themselves, because I mean, that's what rushers do, but not always pretty quickly.
Heavily armored hostile
Just gonna wait for him to just go into a normal animation. Because sometimes they're also very jittery, as he was there, like he went left, right, like in a real quick thing. What ends up happening with this build is you end up learning what animations you can kind of shoot at and which ones are kind of more risky, because especially when they're running like that, they might change direction pretty quickly. But here, once he sets up, he's kind of like the head is locked in there. Or when they're climbing, it's pretty solid and stuff. And yeah, we got our, and of course, go for the ammo box right away, but no ammo box to be had. Actually, as well, I might be really high on field recon. I am pretty high on field recon. I should keep an eye on that. That's still, though, like 20 CPs before it's full, so it's likely not going to happen real quick. But yeah, I don't want to be all the way full, because that would be a waste. But I likely have something to that is intended to be optimized anyway, and I'll just go optimize something and spend them. Yeah, I'll take the overland. And maybe also do that public execution along the way. They might have already publicly executed one of them, but it's fine. There might be a named group as well here, because this is also a position where named groups can spawn. And one has. Kind of standing out in the open, but... Sniper turret? That's a... incinerator turret?
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Oh yeah. More of them.
This character has all the snitch cards and that kind of stuff, but might as well just get them along the way. They have not publicly executed one yet, so I do get a bounty still out of it. Let's split up here. Let's start with that one. That one. Yeah. Shooting through cars is always a little bit hard.
Additional hostile.
And the game is messing with me. It would not let me go over the right shoulder. Luckily, it didn't reach the hostage. It's also really hard to see in those flames. That was just a bad shot. Just truly not awake.
I got you.
And yeah, luckily they did indeed not kill the hostage, saving me a bounty. I'll just wait for the wiggles to stop. Aggroed whatever's over there, which was like either a propaganda or a territory control, most likely. This guy took one to the chest.
That was the last one.
You might think twice in the future.
gonna cancel that thing for now because I might otherwise just run towards it.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, we do have a territory control as my voice goes fully robotic. How you doing, humans? Just gonna wait for my thingy to get actually set up here before I kill this guy. And I miss, of course. I feel that one was back. Just so I get the lines off of it. No lines now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Meaning they spawned very far away, and the only very far away one they really have is that one, because the sewer one would have been in range.
Access key detected.
Yeah, there's one more. It's actually two more because somebody put. Oh no, that's this guy. Did see some special ammo going down, but yeah, that's the special ammo. Anyhow, we'll go hit this CP, take the line down, and go hit the other CP. Oh, there is one more. Sniper v sniper. Let's see. We're gonna wait for them to fire and then it's, you know, my shot goes a little bit faster than theirs, just a little bit. somebody bought a bow to a gunfight, which, you know, it's will kind of end up the same as knives as a gunfight. Actually, one trick, I wonder, you know what, I'm gonna go clear out this territory control, because this territory control has a habit of getting involved into this fight whenever they spawn on this end, because they spawn over here, you shoot towards here, you aggro all these guys. It sucks. But then also I'll show a trick with that CP that you can use if you need it. It's not a great one, but it is, especially for maybe if you're running a super weak build, like a newer account, you can use it to your advantage. Sir, no LMGing.
Shit, not another one.
Really?
What the hell?
Detecting additional.
They spawn over here.
contacts.
This is our chance.
I was just mostly looking if there's a rusher in that pack, because they're kind of saving my shot for them.
Over by the car. Get the hell out.
And that sniper. And yeah, well,
Access key detected.
of course she drops the access key all the way there. Could have killed her earlier. Let's go get it. I think as we're here as well, let's take a wide route and shoot down that thing. Not that this account actually needs resources, because actually I think I'm pretty like almost full as well. I have availability of doing watch alts on this account, and I do make use of that on this account. Meaning that, yeah, resources are a little less required. The easiest way of getting resources is just watch alting. So much faster than anything else, but that's only true if you are several thousand SHD levels into it. Well, at 1k it's not really worth it. At 2k it is kind of worth it, and then this account is 5k now, and then it is worth it. So one trick to show is that sometimes you can do things that are outside of the range and view of enemies. I'm gonna call in my allies at the edge here.
Reinforcements
They did not aggro the CP. So my allies are coming. If I really wanted to, I could even wait for them to get here and then assault them. I'm not going to do that, of course, but if you like need the help, like there is tricks like that. And I don't have Headhunter up, and I didn't check where the purple went. I did get a headshot, but not a kill. That was surprising. I think they just shot me the second before, and vigilance went down. But yeah, I can also 2 headshot, not underneath the minigun though. Let's just get out of here. I should have just headshotted that purple first as my first thing. Oh, come on. Don't just put that thing in me.
By myself.
Yeah, the wiggles are always super annoying with these guys as well. As they're walking, they're wiggling their heads off. You would think that that one will be highlighted, but it isn't.
Vital signs critical.
Anyway, that sun isn't helping. I just need, the drone to spot, because I kind of need that outline, because I can't see anything over there. I mean, I can't really see anything because of how white it is anyway. At all, even anymore. That took my... This is taking my eyes away. Let's kill her. Let's stop lawnmowering.
You see that minigun?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Misjudged how far they were and how far they would be underneath their health bars. Let's pop the heavy's helmet off first, though. That did pop off his helmet. If I have another headhunter, I can actually... I mean, I can pop his head as well, because he's actually a pretty easy target. I say that and then I miss, of course. Heavies are actually pretty easy. They're one of the easier ones. As I'm trying to even make out what is even happening down there. There's some barricades and stuff in there as well, so I don't want to hit those.
Incoming hostiles
And I'm
detected.
gonna put my drone over there. It'll spot stuff coming from that side. I'll look down this side. We would have seen them by now if they were. I just... Same in there. It would have spotted them if they were over there, most likely. Oh no, actually, I should put it a little bit further so the red lines do show up a little bit further.
I'll get to the gun.
You know what? I'll do that. See movement there, so they're coming that way.
I'm reloading.
Leave us alone.
Heavily armored
And
hostile.
yeah, especially when stuff is just coming straight towards you, it's pretty easy. It did spawn the other side now.
They're moving on our flanks.
You should get out.
I suppose that's the instant that they do their slide.
Give me some target.
I don't think we could have pulled that off without
Let's go get this loot and get our
you. White.
inside loot, and then we'll move on to the next CP.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm curious as well to see how far we get. Well, likely we'll make it to 100. That's kind of good. We have a few hours available, so we'll keep on going. That's a little bit useless. Till then, but yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how long it will take. Because as well, I could go a lot faster, of course, just chasing public executions and stuff. But I like CPs. I like doing CPs, especially the defense. It's kind of fun, I find. Over aim it. Have the right scope on this? I do. Okay.
We did it.
That's just one battle won.
Love how they go. We did it. Did you though? Did you do it? Did you specifically do it? Although of course I did it, but I did it with determined weapon. So should I feel good? No. No, I shouldn't. Oh, shit. Ah, no, I still got it. I was about to say, my headhunter is about to drop, but yeah, I did pop off his helmet. I'll follow that up with a follow-up shot. Because I kind of do need...
We did what we had to.
I think on the second shot, I can already pop off the helmet off of like, just an elite heavy. I kind of need the 3 shots for a named heavy. I should get these flame rounds, not that they're of any real use. They'll only be useful against, yeah, LMGs, which I can't kill in 1 shot. Maybe if I lose my headhunter stack and I want to stack up on a elite. Because the elites will be 2 shots, unless it's a rusher on the first shot. I'm kind of hoping that there's a patrol or something along the way here. There's a public execution. Let's just do that. The public executions are pretty good. Yeah, that's...
Hostile control point nearby.
Well, hello? Yeah, heard the warhounds on me. You know what? I'm glad I grabbed those flame rounds. Although, yeah, a flaming person's head is like... What even? I'll just... I felt that one was... Okay, that one was past here. There we go. Let's kill that one as well. Wait, that is something.
System disrupted.
Also system disrupted. Meaning that I'm getting...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, hello.
Hostage health is.
Oh, CP's already aggroed.
System reactivated.
You know what?
Hostage is dead.
Indeed, the hostage is dead. Screw the hostage. Let's go in here. But yeah, I'm very likely to die at this point. I'm a little bit surrounded from all sides. The CP is aggro to me as well. I don't really know why. Was it the shot I took and missed towards that one guy? That was over here-ish. Oh, that's also an elite something. We have made a war zone. I'm gonna just put everything kind of in front of me. Or attempt to. And hopefully not fail miserably. But I've called in my backup, so even if I die, I can respawn on them. That's hopefully not on target. As we get a really good look at a heavy's face.
Think I'm weak?
Okay, that was the elite patrol. Let's clean up this public execution, although we still have a wave of it, of course.
Holy crap!
It won't give me a bounty anymore because somebody got hugged.
Hostile contacts.
Coming from there. So, just gonna go sit underneath my drone. Kind of got spooked. Why are they so spooked?
I'll hunt you down, asshole.
Usually they're a little bit more assertive and push into me a little bit more. They have so far. Not gonna take that shot. I'm just gonna wait for a better one. You know what? Let's just blind fire. Because that works too. Blind fire headshots. You've heard of 360 no scope. How about no scope? No scope.
I lost him.
Totally no scopes. Sir, just stand up for a second. Thank you. Gonna recycle my drone. Gonna get the loot from here. Go into that CP, which will hopefully be under assault by my allies already, making it a little bit easier to deal with.
How can I ever thank you for saving my life?
And yeah, the reason I called them in is just, yeah, if I died there, which was highly likely, I could have just respawned on them. And it might have been actually better and faster to die on them because I put myself into like bad positions afterwards. And that took like a while. Like if you're going for speed, what I did there wasn't smart. You're much better off just taking the L there and just As I tried to over aim it there, and I actually did over aim it in the end. Come on. Okay, when they're getting shot at, I kind of need that guy.
Detected.
You know what? I'll deal with this guy instead. Use some of the tools we have, like a flashbang. Need 2 consecutive headshots. I'll just wait for him to get out of it. Because Jesus the Wiggles. I want that red first, then her.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
She pulled a get down there, Mr. President. Whoa, that didn't kill him. I wonder why that didn't kill him, that purple. 'Cause he should have been way within my
Incoming
one
hostiles
shot.
detected.
His vigilance was up. I wasn't getting hit there. I'm gonna take the perch here. Even though that will mean that this wave gets to come in pretty far. But yeah, once I'm here with a bolt action. Oh. Before they're spotted, they're actually kind of hard to see. I'm happy I got that shot because that guy was going to get away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So we reset the chain once more. But I'm good on ammo now, so I don't really care about the chain too much. That chaining is really nice to get the ammo count up. We have another LMG. So we'll do that to them, and then we'll need a second shot to actually finish them. Oh, the wall. It's like, wait, that was on target, but wall. I'll just wait for him to get even closer. And just stop the whittling. Hey, you know what? I have a D50 as well. There we go. Obviously. Let's get our loot first before we jump down, because we're up here anyway.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm looking kind of at the time as well. So we're kind of on track. Actually, I don't remember which level we exactly started. I think 28. So like 15-ish levels per hour, which is actually pretty slow still. We could speed that up a little bit.
Wish they'd let us have some music. Quiet out here.
That's one. Let's see, anything out here? Nothing. Yeah, let's move it on along. Let's go do some of the easier CPs actually. Could come in from there, but I could also just go get the special ammo over here. Let's do that. Or I might lead up onto a patrol. As I will just continue on CPing. And if you want to go a little bit faster than I'm doing, CPs are actually not the greatest one. It's much better to go public executions and just hunt those and maybe whatever else is in your way. But I like CPs, so I'm doing CPs. Oh, and hey there, Young and Chucky. As in, I'm on a weird time for me. So, as I just wanted to do some farming, and thought, you know what, I'm gonna do a few hours, and let's just turn on the stream and see what happens. Where's the hunter? Which hunt? Oh, oh, that
Hostile control point
I
detected.
wasn't even paying attention. We were getting jammed there, weren't we? So I was kind of focusing on this. His toe was in the way, of course. But yeah, that hunter is on the rooftops behind the CP, so or across from the CP. That's really the only position he has around there. And also, yeah, nowadays I don't even pay attention to the jams happening because the stalker hunters, they're cool, but also they're a big pile of nothing. They don't do much. They just, you look at them and they go away. I think I hit my friendly there. That's the first shot. Just gonna wait for him to get out of the animation. So I'm making this take way longer than needs to.
Detecting additional
They're
hostile
spawning over there. Let's just lay up here. That was a little bit delayed. The shot went out, it hit, and then a second later the kill actually happened.
Are we expecting reinforcements?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it is. It is. I do enjoy sometimes the looking around and trying to find them, but at this point, I feel likely most of the places they can spawn, I kind of know already. Because here they spawn in two spots. One is, well, they can spawn in two spawns, but seeing as we were like very deep in, because they can spawn on top of there. But usually, if that's the case, then you see them kind of like way earlier. They like the jamming starts when you kind of, oh yeah. So this one is normally there is like the house over there, because yeah, he's still here around, because yeah, the jam is still kind of happening. Kind of want to take this CP from that end. So I'll try to sneak in here. He might even trigger us anti-combat. It is pretty far away still at this point. He's on top of those buildings over yonder. Yeah, let's just get it going.
Reinforcements en route.
Because that guy having special ammo is a little bit dangerous.
Detected.
Kind of want this guy to die first before that one. But actually, the next wave has already spawned. Because I kind of like being up here, mostly for those lawnmowers. Those lawnmowers have no way up to here. So that that makes them a little bit less of an issue. And I can kind of shoot into their spawn, as they spawn in the back there, of course. I mean, not into their full-on spawn, but like the door they have to come through anyway. Have a lawnmower boss. Oh, that's the lawnmower. Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are they coming from? They are coming from there. Yeah. They give me the high ground, I will take the high ground. But actually, first I will
Hostiles guarding
take care of this wave. Well, part of that wave, and then go up here. Oh, eh. The reinforcements are coming from the same side. I'm hoping they don't scatter them, because they have a nasty habit of doing that. They didn't seem to this time. There's only one over there still from that wave, but he'll hopefully still come in.
Heavily
Yeah,
armored.
determined is silly.
Detected.
Determined is just... There's no reason I was avoiding the thing, but you know what? I'll be a hypocrite. This now I want to grind levels. I'll use it. And I'll console myself that I was always a hypocrite.
Detected.
Isn't the new thing.
Guarded by
Kill,
hostile.
that one was on target. Don't know where that one went. So we're still in oh, actually, yeah. Likely that that Stalker Hunter is keeping us in combat.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, is this rifles? Yeah.
Okay.
I might have to keep a lookout for some of the rifles. Okay, let me catch up on stream. Was focused on the snipping. Okay, sent you incoming friends request on my other account, which okay. Wait, do you mean you sent it before or after actually? Actually, yeah, I did accept it on one. I don't remember which account it was on though. I think I was on my main then because I have 3 accounts. That sometimes, yeah, complicates things a little bit because I am currently on not on IKEA, one word. I'm on I_Kia, which is my second account, and then I even have a third one,
Friendly control point nearby.
which is still a baby. Oh, really? As I would read, I still have determined from before, so I could just go for the body shot as I did there. The easy way out. Do you plan on making the 3 wish list video? Oh, I have no wish list for this. Like, also they don't matter. I like making. I am very much not into like making stuff like that. Because my like the thing that I make my content by, especially is the things that I would want to watch myself, kind of like the things I do watch for other games and stuff, or and I would personally never watch a wish list video because for a game that is like not even that doesn't even have a dev team yet, let alone like a design doc or anything like that. It's just I hope they keep in builds, but I'm pretty confident they will keep in the build system. I feel that is somewhat core to Division at this point. Like that's the extent of it. And for the rest of it, I so far have enjoyed massive games, quite a lot. Games made by massive studios. Division 1 really gripped me, although I came into it late, and then it got followed up by Division 2, and Division 2 kind of just sucked up all my soul. So I'm looking forward to most of the things they'll be making. I'll actually even
Heavily armored hostile.
kind of curious about what they will put out as Avatar and the Star Wars game. But yeah, I basically just want the build system, no classes. Like that's it basically. I'll just wait for this guy to get in the animation. I'm gonna recycle my drone and get set up here. And
Hostile.
especially with this rain, I'd rather go get set up and then get my drone out, because otherwise stuff is like annoyingly hard to see sometimes. And indeed, there's the early stream. Because I was gonna go grind, so I was like, you know what? Let's turn on the stream. I have a few hours. I wasn't supposed to have a few hours uninterrupted, but I do now. Just because a few meetings fell through.
Reinforcements.
I was like, you know what? Was already thinking of just grinding out this account so I can just park it
Hostile contacts.
afterwards. Hello? Why aren't you guys coming out? There's a party. You're invited. Okay. Sure.
Heavily armored.
They spotted the drone. They were like, you know what? Maybe if I explode myself, I'll reach the drone. And they killed all their friends.
Guarded by hostiles.
Like, they're at the gates of heaven going like, dude, what was that? That's actually something new I learned there. So yeah, putting the drone there will make those kind of guys wanna do the boom booms with it, and yeah. And yeah, also yeah, I was kind of thinking of like I'd still want to make like the this season what the changes for the build showcase or the build collection thing, but I didn't want to make a video, so I'm being lazy. Just doing some grindings. Don't blame people for using the term, but I personally stay away from it. I find that as well. Kind of, it's not my jam, but it's undeniably fast, especially because you can 5 directed
Guarding location nearby.
pretty easily and do it pretty safely. I like the Hunter's Fury, Regulus as well, but first off, this account doesn't have a Regulus, and that kind of messes that up. You can do it with a Determined D50, but it's not as good. But also, this I feel is much more safer than the... and safer in the way of less frustrating,
Unlocked.
at least for me, than Hunter's Fury, Regulus. And we're going pretty fast. We did like 40 minutes, 12 levels, 15-ish levels per hour, and also getting a bunch of loot and resources, because yeah, this account, well, per se, it doesn't need loot or resources. I could actually use a few weapons. And you don't actually, yeah, most of I put away almost all of the items into this. Oh, and hey there, Dad. Well, let's do the thing of if you're IKEA and you know it, I'll clap my hands. I'm IKEA and I know it, and I'll clap my hands because Dad requested it. But yeah, how are you doing, Dad? Wait, no, or well, so actually, I do eventually need to get the Ouroboros for this account, but this account still does not have the Ouroboros as that is. That's on my main. And yeah, I did get to mess around with it yesterday on stream as well. And yeah.
Control point in proximity.
Yeah, let's just go for the CP. I was hoping for something here to be, but there isn't, so we'll just have to go. Can I have a look-see over there, because it might be a names group over there. I would have seen them by now. But yeah, the Ouroboros is indeed... I was kind of as well enjoying it on Hunter's Fury, as for its built-in CC. But yeah, it can destroy whatever comes out of a door anyway, on that first shot anyway. And then just CCs the entire door. Kind of like what Hunter's Fury, of course, always did, but... Wait, there's no purple? Oh, there's some reds in the back. Oh, the purple was all the way in the back. Usually CPs have 1 purple solo, not force format. I should call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
Just so that they're here and not waiting for them 12 years.
Immediate medical assistance
Hit
needed.
health gates. Let's get the health back up. Trying to kind of discern where there's a patrol here. I'd rather kill all of the patrol because yeah, they won't respawn anything. Speaking of patrols. Nice one to just stand there. And yeah. And again, I'm setting myself a little bit up high just to not so much even have height or anything above these, because that's also nice. But this place isn't that great either because it's kind of exposed to the
Vital
other
signs
side.
critical.
But mostly for those lawnmowers, because they just come out of nowhere and annoy me. They can't get up here. It's over, lawnmower girl. I have the high ground.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's also why I'm leaving them alive till last, because they can't do much against enemy anyway. I should aim a little bit better to just keep the chains going, because that helps hotshot. Not that it's needed, but a little bit of extra ammo isn't bad. This person saw all their friends die. They're like, I'm not coming out. Also, they're an LMG, of course. Meaning I can't one-shot them, actually. But I need to two-shot them. Let's just get this bucket out of the way. And yeah, the wiggles! The wiggles! Let's just... oh.
They've left cover.
This is our chance.
Even more wiggle...
We're not your enemies.
That's it. Now I need to headshot one of the rushers.
Hostiles
Yes,
detected.
I do not have determined up. And seeing as we're not seeing them from there, they have to be from there. You know what? I'll actually body shot one of these. You know what? Let's just get the chain going with not that, with this one. Not the Cal 50, but the TAC 50. Wait, you survived your own fire? You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, over aiming at making sure it's a headshot. So I've determined up, determined and headhunter are up. The dream team is back together. And then
Heavily armored hostiles
turns into a
detected.
point and click adventure, as I'll just, you know, just sit here one-handedly and just
Thank you.
yeah. Sometimes it do be that easy. And we'll go through this gate and then open it. Because, yeah.
Supply room
Because
access.
that's how gates work. And indeed, there, as Yang says, it is quite broken. It's kind of the reason as well that a lot of...
In danger.
I feel a lot of people kind of had a... As a silent pack, we basically... Silent pact. We decided all not to talk about Determined, kind of. Just hoping it would get nerfed. It's been around for now too long that it's... They're not gonna... They've... recanted on previous changes. So at this point, I'm also like, you know what? Those cookies that the dark side keeps offering me, they sound kind of tasty. And especially with this season as well. So what I normally run, especially solo when I want a solo farm, I would run tech tanks, of course. With the current season, tech tanks can't do 4 directives. They could do 4 directives last season pretty easily. This season they can only really do 3, meaning loss of a directive, which is 25% more. So instead of like doing, we would have to do 4 CPs instead of these 3 CPs to get the same amount of levels. That is too far away. Let's just make our way towards doing a few of these last CPs. Actually, what are these zones even? I didn't even look. I just went towards towards our friends of the Outcasts. So I should go do this CP as well. What is it even? Pistols. But yeah, it is undeniably pretty good for 5 directive farming and easy to do. Easier than most other builds, so yeah. Yeah, I mean you can as well, like pistol builds work as well. But they will depending on setup. Of course, regular builds and stuff work fine with this, but this is just easier. Not faster, but easier.
Bring 'em on, bring 'em on, bring 'em
But most just
They're wounded.
like
Shoot the drone!
repeating pistol builds. So I didn't actually want to aggro anything there, but that patrol was coming out. So I'll just... I have determined actually, so I can just do that. I'll heal back up.
No change in the rules.
Hold them in.
Reinforcements incoming.
And then I'll just... then just we'll deal with this mess. 'Cause we've made a mess. I'm just gonna wait for her to come. She's... Just do that. I kind of wanted to push in so I could look at the door, but yeah, that patrol coming out kind of messed that up for me. I could reset at that point, but also like this place is fine as well.
It's going down.
But the annoying thing is I can't like push up pretty easily from here. So where's this guy going, and what's down there?
Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ton of stuff down that street as well.
Don't let him get you!
Got you. It's as good as gone.
Yeah, the rare reload. Because as long as you get 3 shots on target, you don't have to reload. That's kind of the thing why Hotshot kind of can work well with this. Because Hotshot is actually not adding in as a lot of damage to this. It's mostly there more for the utility of it. Otherwise with Pistolero,
Hostile contacts.
you can't really keep ammo going otherwise.
They've got the number.
I mean, not with a MMR.
Can't get a shot off!
You could with a pistol. Oh, but yeah, to go back to the pistol building, yeah, it's a lot of clicking. I don't mind clicking a lot, but I do mind clicking a lot for a long time. It's just... I kind of as well like... actually kind of like some of the faster firing rifles. And I can make them work. And when you make them work, they do work. Like, you can actually get really good damage out of them.
Gotta reload.
But that comes at the cost of actual, like, your actual fingers. You are actually doing harm to your actual body. And after a while, I feel. As in, there's a lot of clicking going on with some weapons.
I don't know. We could have done that without you.
It's weird. I thought there was one left on that
Hostile
wave,
broadcast
but that was it.
detected.
Let's go get this, and then we'll run back into the
Supply
CP.
room access unlocked.
And actually, we won't even run back into the CP. We'll fast travel into the CP, just because it's a lot faster than climbing. 6 red, 2 blue, 3 skull, 2 future blue. I mean, well, just coring, because yeah, especially now that we have cores as well on on lowers, because they do come at a cost still. Like even that's 15 weapon damage on. So just stating core, because in the end the stats matter, and it's not like that you get those cores for free. They come at the cost of crit damage, most likely. So usually it's not preferred to just state cores. But yeah, you can indeed get like yeah, high
Expected an agent to be tough.
strong shields going together with pistols. But yeah, it's always the clicking that kind of gets me. And the good weapons to use it with as well, being yeah, the clicks, and also yeah, the higher damage ones are, well, I mean the D50 basically, or the high single shot slow firing one is so jumpy. Even if you have like a ton of weapon handling, it's still the side to side recoil of it is quite impressive.
Civilians in danger.
As yeah, we did that one. This has respawned. I'm pretty close to it. Let's go murderize. Tenderize, then murderize. So pretty much all that. And I need that headshot. Luckily I got it. I'm fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Still standing.
Other side.
So we can get back to the settlement.
But yeah, I always feel with Determined, it's basically, it's put together by, you know, one of those like TV doctors that isn't a TV, isn't a doctor, or well, like, no, not TV, but YouTube guys, like, you know, trust me, I doctor. Just like, yeah, the tip of the toe, yeah, the head is there.
Friendly control
The
point.
knee point, the knees, yeah, that's a head. If I ever make a build showcase on this, I'm totally gonna make that like one picture of like, where you have that girl from The Office, and it's like, tell me the difference between these two pictures, and it's gonna be one with just the head, like just the head of a target or something, painted in red, and then versus whole body painted in red, and like the face of Determined going, yeah, no, they're the same picture. It's kind of how this feels. It's like playing with a kid and everything going, yeah, no, that's a headshot. You shot him in the, you shot him in the shoulder. Yeah, no, that's a headshot. And what are you guys fighting? Yeah, the gun wasn't fully accurate there. Kind of as well need to always wait for that. That's the one thing that I always still do wrong. But yeah, you do have the markers in your gun to show you how your accuracy is after movement. And I sometimes don't wait long enough for it to reset. As if you wait for those markers, your shot will be on target. You won't have issues with.
Detected hostile supply convoy.
Heavily armed. Really? You dropped it at your feet just because I rushed you? What a guy. Let's make a mess. Still have Headhunter. Actually, let's get Headhunter going. Or keep Headhunter going. Oh, take a CP and the elite convoy. Oh, also yeah, this works out because yeah, they will not be able to fire at me with this heavy rain. This will actually work in my favor.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They'll take some pot shots, but they won't be accurate. Neither will I. Especially, why is my drone not spotting as much as it should?
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's hard to tell where the window is. Support is here as well.
Detecting
Kind
additional.
of want to kill the... Trying to discern who is and who isn't the convoy. Because there are rushers on a defense wave, definitely. Or, well, on a, yeah. When we're attacking the CP, so their defense wave. That's gonna be convoy over CP.
To it.
Whoever's marked as it as well. As in likely it's these two.
Are you that scared of me?
Because I kind of want to get
Now it's up.
hopefully all of the convoy out of here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, I hit the heavy. His helmet will be off most likely,
Destroy that thing!
but I still need to. Actually, I've determined back up with a large headhunter. Let's just. Okay, I did get the convoy already. Let's-
Heavily armed hostile supply convoy.
Okay, yeah,
nearby.
the loot's on the ground.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Stop that bastard. I need to move on.
Let's go up here. That's exotic over there. Fully random, not from targeted. Let's just deal with these guys first. That was just a bad shot. Really? Just wiggled out of it with a body shake.
I had better look that way.
Now they're coming from there.
They're moving.
My drone is in my way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Reloading!
You're mine. No, God damn it!
Thank you for the assist, Agent.
There we go. Surprised we haven't gotten rogues, although for a lot of them I haven't been calling them in before.
Supply.
Because yeah, you do need to call them in before you kill the the first part of the CP. When you're attacking it, you kind of need to call it in before the last enemy dies, which we haven't been doing to all CPs.
I want a tight watch on this area.
Let's get a bloody component, a bloody exotic component. Gonna get into the habit of looking at stats and stuff a little bit more because I've been playing that baby account, but this account really doesn't need much, especially not in Alps or anything. So you just deconstruct most of those. 70 what isn't why this is accuracy. It's well, the Regulus is like in a class of its own. Especially it's just like its synergy with Headhunter is just so great. Kind of as well as we have here, kind of to the same degree. Let's go to these two CPs as well. We'll take a detour, hit that. Gonna start at the safe house. I'll just we'll just deal with a pistol kill. Along the way, hopefully. There is some special ammo there. Actually, if I go to the CP, there is some special ammo there, but then we're going out the wrong way at the next part of it. So we're going out the wrong way here. We want to go out this way. As I'm going CPs, it does reset it. Actually, I don't remember what the cap of this thing is. Can actually, because there's like one right here, isn't there? There is. There we go. Having memory for those kind of things turns out to be handy in a season where Pistolero is active, because yeah, while you can't get normal ammo crates, of course, you can still get special ammo crates and then use that just to get going. Although there, of course, I mess it up basically. Just gonna over-aim that. Let's just get it done. Once I have a full one, his helmet goes, then his head goes. And that's enough to get the chain going again.
Detecting additional hostile
Yeah,
contact.
they only have really one spawn point, so let's put that over there. There we go.
Target near you.
Thank you.
If it puts the bounty there, have to kind of go do it, don't I? It's being so nice, I should actually go reward it. Do I want shock or do I want flame? Let's take shock. There's flame rounds over there. There's shock rounds over here. Might as well get them because that's also another extra 30 rounds. Although, yeah, without shot, not an issue. I think I'm talking about that. Try to find the group. Just kind of give up on it and committed myself to get good with D50. Well, I mean, for raids, there are still like if you're actually really interested in getting it, the real way will be I don't know what is going up there. The first wave is distinctly down here, joining a clan that is actively running it, and there are many. The other is, of course, as well, if you're just interested in getting the Regulus, is to sign up. There are many places that offer either learning raids or just carries, full-on carries. For instance, DJ Tickle and Little Huge and several others. Like they'll have it. They basically have. Oh, GC Rock, of course, as well. They offer basically
Spotted, Sheriff.
their discords and clans offer basically to carry people through, and they just carry people through. You just sign up. You usually get you don't even have to do any of the hard stuff. There are roles in the raid in both raids which are like just point gun at this door, kill anything that comes out of it, yell if you're having issues.
Immediate medical
As I
assistance.
take rocket launcher to face.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'll repay that with my rocket launcher, which is just a bullet. As we get a lefty, I feel bad that Salty isn't here, so he could have that. He was looking for one, but why was this? They are underneath us, but those footsteps really distinctly sounded as if they were next to me. And yeah, the nice thing as well with killing them with Determined is we haven't aggroed them downstairs, because normally here, if you do some shooting, if you basically fire one round too many, you'll aggro the wave downstairs here, because they'll spawn in the second that the upper wave is dead, and they just hear the gunshots, of course, and then go into being in aggro mode. Because when they're not in aggro mode, they're standing a little bit more still.
That's your
They'll
target.
be doing some animations like that. Sir, please stop. Really? I was like, I'll evade that grenade by going out of the way, but he was actually missing. So, there's something in the way there.
You got Got the target. Nice.
But then I actually walked into it.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Let's prioritize him.
Turn him up, baby! No!
Because yeah, what Regulus can do, of course, is just spawn camp. And just push into here and just
Job.
catch them while they're spawning. And I am so happy. My biggest biggest up point of the season is that they fixed that darned pop-up not happening. Because that was just annoying. You wouldn't see when completions were, you didn't see like things after. Oh, we have a convoy moving on there. I'm gonna jump on them. Yeah, well, no. All this Discord just never lines up either after work to answer just stuff. So it's all answers. I'm trying to think like who's. I mean, there are some that are specifically NA as well. But yeah, I also wouldn't really know them because as well like I'm mostly on Europe time, so I don't see most of the like the non-Europe time ones. Just want to get that rusher, but the heavy was kind of body blocking it because yeah, just follow it up like that.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, you could kind of ask around on some of those discords because most of them know each other as well, so they might be able to point you the way to some more US based one. And also I feel like GC Rocks one, like they have like, because that's not just like him doing it, it's also like his clan as well, and they're doing it on like all the consoles and stuff, so I'm gonna guess there might also be time zoned ones. I'm just gonna wait for my drone here because yeah, usually there's another patrol coming or leaving here. I just want to make sure that there isn't. There is, but they're pretty far in deep there. And we'll start this party. I'm gonna call them in. I do want them in with this one.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, what was that camera? I think my camera kind of intersected with my drone. Camera puts me looking straight into some blocks. Yeah. Here I love this window because they'll just mostly come out of this window and just boink, boink, boink. Kind of need to get her as well at some point. Preferably then. seconds before disaster. But yeah, there's like a big mess of bodies coming out of that window. I aimed a little bit too low. Let's just do that to her. I don't want to push in, just so I'm not exposed on that end. Tried to shotgun her, but accuracy failed me there. I kind of want to be up here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just. They have an animation here where they turn after they run past the truck, and that's the point here to do it.
They're going around us.
Kind of like that. They do like that slide thing. And the only downside of the tournament is, yeah, you can't destroy weak points because, yeah, when you shoot weak points, they count as the headshot. Meaning, yeah, you can't blow up the elite rushers' chests. Wait, what? Oh. It's like,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I missed that one from a wave. He's like, I saw all my friends die doing the thing that I'm about to do. Do I really still want to do it? It turns out he still does want to do it.
Quick!
Just making sure no rogues before I run down.
Supply room access unlocked.
So let's grab all this
Good work. You know,
and grab all this.
I want guards posted.
Gee. Could go check. 'Cause I might do the LMG zone next after this one. Because I need stabilized still for LMGs. I could just craft, but I might as well just go do that zone.
Friendly control point detected.
There's likely, yeah, these two activities. They're basically always here anyway. There's a territory control and that thing. Let's go hit them along the way. And then we'll go hit that last outcast CP available to us. I might actually then go do some, yeah, either the LMG zone or see what some... There's another easy faction is cleaners for this. For kind of the same reasons. Like the thing that they have with shields kind of, or with like armor, or like helmets is with them with shields. But you can just shoot the shield if you have the thermal. You just shoot them in the shield and it counts as a headshot, yes. Their heads were in their shields, turns out. And it's very much a build that, like, once you kind of get going with it, I always have some warm-up time needed with this. Just, and it can be long, but yeah, we've been doing it for like an hour-ish, hour and a half, hour, 20 minutes. It's starting to set in and getting into the flow of it. Which doesn't mean that I still don't miss like a quarter of my shots, but...
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But...
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island.
There's two hanging crates here, let's get those along the way. And a third one over there. Put that on the ground, we'll get it in a second. I'm gonna put my decoy here, or my drone here.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast,
Once we reach season level 50,
hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last
Elite is 50, Hero is 100. And we'll actually do this activity. Because this one's also like nice and easy, because they'll all spawn on two sewers that are all over there. My drone will tell me which one it is before they even really get up out of it.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of
Seeing
those
as they didn't drop the key, also because I instantly killed them, you kind of know as well. It's going to be another wave. What you can actually do is wait with killing one of them, and they will then drop the key.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Yeah, working on it, Isaac.
There's a sickness
And
coming.
here, if I kill them fast, we'll get 2 waves. If we kill them slow, we get 1 wave. I'm gonna kill them fast. Might as well get the kill XP. It should have been still fast enough here. Feel that was on target. Feel that was on. I feel that was on target. I feel that was on target.
Manual override required.
Likely deltaing. Oh no, there we go. The game was just like, nope. Let's actually check. Did I drop a lot of frames or something at that point? Might have been a connection issue. Might have been my end, might have been the servers. Who's to say?
Move to the castle isn't the food. Although Mari's fish tacos are not
Let's double check real
the
quick.
castle is the people. I know that's
Okay.
cheesy AF, but for real, the people here are some of the coolest bitches I've ever met. Everyone here has survived some pretty heinous shit, and you know what their response to this whole fucked up situation was?
And we'll head into the CP, greening up this zone as well. So we have our little raccoony friend over there. I thought they actually ran away if you even were looking at them, but they sneak under the car. You can shoot them, but then you also, you know, afterwards have to shoot yourself because you're a monster. But I thought actually that the animation was set to play even like if you're just
Hostile
getting
control point nearby.
in there close enough to them. This CP is always a little bit more annoying than some of the others. I will still go up here for the same reasons of lawnmowers. It's a little bit annoyingly exposed, and I kind of need to find the purple. Where's the purple? Can we find the purple? I want to do it with my drone unless I have to. Kind of have to, turns out. Oh. There's the purple.
One of those flying fuckers!
Listen, they usually spot the drone
Reinforcements
pretty
en
easily.
route.
The purple dies in one shot, giving me enough of a thing to... I'm just gonna wait this flames out. And that's also then enough to like go over to elites. Is there someone? Just gonna put my drone inside. This is where we're facing the sun once more, and Jesus Christ, the screen is way too gloomy. There is some special ammo thing happening over there. I don't know if that's maybe like really far away across from the bridge. That's the more likely place it's happening. Just gonna shoot towards this guy just to spook him, maybe. Because I also don't want to push into this. For obvious reasons. Let's try this. So I do have that sticky, might as well use it. And yeah, with what they've done to cool skills at the moment, it's super annoying because yeah, you can't use... I would of course normally just use decoy or something, but with cool skills up, you can't throw any skills at all. Oh, there's a patrol coming in. Okay. I was wondering what those lines were heading off my drone over there. For a second, I thought it might be a lawnmower, but luckily I did check it out. Because I was about to be flanked.
Buckle up.
There we go. Oh, that's a lot still alive. Although likely a few lawnmowers as well. I don't want to get up here, get set up for the defense wave.
I can get to them from over there!
Saw a bunch of stuff behind me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll just hope they don't come. I'll just copium it.
I'm gonna move.
That was on target, but it was there was a car in the way. As yeah, sometimes leading your shots may put them into cover like that. Oh, hello, sir. This is a no minigun zone. Please take your minigun and go home. Once the Warhound actually dies, so when you waste your shot, kind of on, with determined on them, when they actually die, they do give you determined back, because you did technically kill them with a headshot, according to the game. We have another heavy, or another LMG. Just gonna actually put out a follow-up shot with a Nemesis. Let's actually do that to them. Gonna go get this chest as well.
Supply room access unlocked.
As I was about to say, I'm most likely full up on on those keys, because yeah, been killing a few. Have you read any of the Division's books? No. Yeah. While I do enjoy kind of the setting of the Division, I don't think it's really my kind of like what I would read. Although as well, I usually nowadays don't read much anymore. I still sometimes do audiobooks. I've kind of lost the habit. I used to read a lot, but
Nothing moving out there yet.
a little bit less nowadays. No, especially like fiction. I used to as well like read some fiction. I still read a bunch, but mostly like you know, work literature and stuff like that. Like
Nice outfit you got there.
but yeah, from what I've heard from people that do kind of like it, or like reading, you know, more kind of, well, yeah, kind of like Tom Clancy stuff. They're not too bad. They're well written. They don't do too many dumb things with the lore, because it's easy as well to go like, you know, to make it not fit the setting that you're trying to portray. Yeah, let's take it over to the White House. I've lost determined anyway. I'm willing to give up the bullets. And have a look. If I need stabilize for LMGs, I might go to the LMG zone. Otherwise, we'll go maybe over to New York. As yeah, we're halfway there. Oh, determined on a prayer. Although yeah, we didn't start from zero, so it's not like halfway there in this thing. I still need it for assault rifle. I still need it for LMG. As yeah, that's the only talents that will be missing in here. You know what? Let's go do a few of the True Sons ones, and they have a LMGs. Well, the LMG zone. So let's take E small first. Yeah, because I've already given up. I should have actually. I can do that here. Should have cleaned up my inventory. Yeah, I've been listening to Division audiobooks and audio and I'm pretty entertaining. The higher on Firebook was pretty bad. Okay. Because yeah, there are at this point like several I saw indeed, right? Although, yeah, one of the things that I do know is that, or that I found interesting as well, is that one of the writers for some of the books, I don't actually even remember who it exactly was anymore, but they were pretty active on Discord, it seems, and also on the Division Discord, which at least kind of shows that, well, they at least got somebody that kind of maybe is a little bit into understanding the setting and kind of how the tech works as well, because it's especially really easy to like misrepresent the technology and stuff. And yeah, the reason I did come over here is, yeah, it's a safe house. I will lose all my bullets going into here. But for this CP, there's also special ammo just outside of it, so I'll just use that. I just briefly to check how full up am I on some of the resources, because I might burn some down. Field recon is getting up there, but it's not there yet. Because currently, because we had flame rounds, but now Pistolero has taken out all our ammo. We do have 25 flame rounds, as it states there, but I don't have actually any ammo. But yeah, if I were to get some ammo, my next 25 rounds would be flame rounds, which is kind of just quirky. But instead of that, I'm just going to go pick up other special ammo, because there is some in the back here without having to engage the CP yet. Likely I can even take this route. It's over here-ish. Was it here or was it one further? It was one further. Or was it one back? Oh, here it is. Kind of remembered it being over there, but it's over here. I kind of need to more. I kind of need to maybe as well. I wonder actually if Division Maps has those things, Mars. Maybe. Because one of the things I'm still looking for is like, what is the fastest one from a fast travel point to getting special ammo. So let's try it from here. I haven't ever done it from here. It's also, oh yeah, no, it was just in range. I was gonna say it might be actually even out of range of their actually spotting me. Once we get one going, shouldn't take as much chip damage now. I'm just waiting for that engineer to pop up. Why is my drone not out? So much easier. There we go. Because I really wanted him because his turret is set up perfectly to aggro everything else. And then one of the annoying things with True Sons is their turrets. They just keep shooting at you and just bumping up your crosshairs and making it impossible to do some headshotting. But also when you kill them, they become basically CC over there. Sir, hello. You're supposed to rush me down. He missed his he missed that day in training where they teach foamers to rush people down. I'm gonna push in. This is a horrible place, turns out. It wasn't as good as I was hoping for.
Reinforcement complete.
I was like, I want to be really far away. But turns out I don't. Oh, my headhunter had actually elapsed. Surprised that was a headshot. Didn't expect it to be.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And of course, True Sons have those LMGs that do have helmets, but they're also not horrible to deal with because you just need to kind of time it out correctly. I'll use one of my shots to pop off their helmets, and then I'll use hopefully a red or something that they have close by to them to just regain it, and then the second shot will kill them. This one's stuck in the doorway. Let's see if we
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
get some stabilize. Really wanted that medic. The next wave had spawned, but I was like, I'm getting that medic.
We'll defend ourselves.
one further cover away than I thought he was.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, really?
Got you covered! Him from here!
Is it? Oh, come on. There we go. Although those were all bad shots, that was not anything except me sucking.
Shit, I gotta move! Reloading! We need to find them!
There we go. Let's go do that nearby territory control.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because, why not? Oh, yeah, aggro. Oh no, that's. Is that an actual supply convoy or is it?
Walk right in, didn't you? Damn it, no!
Here we have those LMGs. And yeah, they do have a lot of health, so even after breaking their helmet on a purple, well, on their minimum is a purple anyway, so but after even getting that off of them, they still need 2 shots. Can I actually wait to have the Nemesis on my back, but I can also use the TAC 50 for it. Is that territory control still there? It is. Is that what I can use as well? I haven't been using it against the outcast we were fighting because it's not needed there. But I can always also use the TAC 50 to get a headhunter, a big headhunter stack, just to get the thing going. Can I shoot that one? Pop his helmet off. Go for a headshot on that one. Oh, that one as well works.
Damn you!
So you kind of have to make sure you're dealing with LMGs in somewhat of a fashion like that. There's a tiny amount of strategizing with it, but also not a lot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, was that really her grenade that was on target?
This ain't gonna save you!
Access key detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And one more. Seeing as there's a ton of shit going here over here as well, let's go to the capital and deal with them. 304 Compromise is the name of the book I'm listening to right now. It's pretty cool so far. It's up deep in the sun on Louisiana's pretty cool listening to the original. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing that I did want to kind of, because indeed some of the books are set like in other parts, right? That did kind of pique my interest. But yeah, they talk very little lore-wise within this game as well, kind of like where stuff is others. The one faction I don't want to fight, hyenas, and the reason for that is their disorient rounds. Like even if I wanted to deal with them, I would not do it on 5 directors. I would just put it to 4 directors.
System restored.
Even if they had like a zone that I wanted to have something out of. I did not aggro the CP. I should actually push in because I still have my headhunter up. Because I can much more easily do that. Let's call them in. Aggro something else as well. Roll, hopefully.
Reinforcements en route.
Another convoy.
Keep an eye on that drone. Come get some.
I usually just hang around here. So my voice goes fully raspy. As I sound like a dude smoking 7 packs a day for the last 57 years. I smoke myself some lucky strikes because I'm hoping for a lucky stroke. Yeah. Raspy voices are sometimes fun to just mess around with.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But I should drink some water in a second. Hydrate is important. Hydrate. I completely misread what happened there, as I saw 2 people run past me, but it didn't register as people running past me.
Reinforcements.
The command. Oh, okay. The command. They're also in fights over there with that. The commander's coming to get me. He'll get me, because there's also nothing really here to keep him from getting me. I might want to deal with those things a little bit. And I need my drone over there. And I need to find the LMG. Or if there is an LMG. Let's see, we're fighting a convoy as well.
Enemy patrol detected.
There's the heavy. That was the heavy. Curious to see where these guys spawn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Really? All the way by the truck? I would have hoped they were closer and closer to the plane than the truck. Let's go deal with them first, because otherwise they'll keep assaulting us from behind. Hoping that's not on target, although it very well may be, because she's an elite. Couldn't see the edge there, so don't want to risk it.
Hostiles detected.
Drone, could you please do the thing that I told you to do? Would be very much appreciated if you went to the point that I pointed you to. Gonna assume there's a tree in the way there. Oh, there is actually another tree in the way there. There we go. Where did you guys drop your resources? Yay. So we could have made it a bigger mess by actually no, it'll have enough of a charge left. I'm gonna recycle my drone, but we'll likely go into the defense phase in a second, as I need to just shoot one of them. That one of them though is actually depends on if it's an LMG or if it's a rocket. I actually will recycle my thing then. It's an LMG. Let's do that, then that, and I'm trying to get the helmet off. I did that already actually. Oh, there was another left there. I just used her to get a stack. Let's put this up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I see him coming!
Get out now!
Oh, that hurt!
Good thing they saw them coming, because I couldn't. Neither could my drone.
Cover me while I reload!
And the nice ones with where they have to run in the open is this build is of course very capable of dealing with them at that point. As well, actually, if you deal with them well while they're running in, it's a lot easier. There. And they're a little bit too far away for the drone to spot consistently anymore.
Locking the enemy down. That cover will help me flank them. Save you.
Heavily armored hostile
See
detected.
someone. I'll get them.
Likely just a rocket launcher.
No more ammo.
That was a speculative shot. Seeing as we're up here, gonna go get the loot first, and then we'll go and get the loot downstairs.
Supply room access unlocked.
Those terrible sudden is obviously not from the region. I mean, yeah, that can always be a little bit distracting if the voice is a little not matching well with the content. I remember there was, yeah, I don't remember the book anymore though. Was it this was like 4 years ago or something? But yeah, there was one book that I didn't finish just because of how bad the reader kind of it was. But also, yeah, it was also horribly produced because that helps a little bit as well. You kind of need a voice director in there that will stop people from doing way too dumb stuff. So I'm gonna head over to solar because that's the next one on this list. Because we're almost heading over to greening the entire map. Although I won't be going up against any hyenas ever. Not with 5 directives, not with this build. The disorient is too much, and the rushers are the worst. I really dislike the rushers. Oh, we have a named group. Why did I go for the named? That was a weird choice on my part. Let's save this by going. Let's just wait for this guy to come a little bit more this way. So
Serious trauma detected.
I need a stack of that. I'm gonna use that to get determined going. There we go. His helmet is already off. Let's take the heal here. There's a sniper aiming directly for me, so let's, oh, I didn't take his helmet off yet. Yeah. Hopefully I can dual shot him there. But
Vital signs critical.
it's fine.
Agent vital signs.
We'll fast travel to here. Don't want to respawn at a safe house because that will cost me all my ammo. So instead, we're taking the CP, and I get to actually keep my ammo, so I don't have to like rebuild ammo in any way.
Thanks.
And yeah, that was just bad play on my part. I shouldn't have actually got. I thought maybe that I still had Headhunter, but I wouldn't have had. It would have been long gone. And it's mostly down as well to just the icon disappearing way too often.
Civilians in distress.
I know they're muddy. And indeed, just an early stream for once as just doing some grinding. It's like, you know what? Gonna be doing it for a few hours. Let's just turn on the stream, see if
Go for it. I could do this all day.
if there is some interest in it. I just that was a bad shot. I'll just wait at that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh really? They took that route? They almost always go through that gap.
Access key detected. Civilians.
I'll just
in
wait for it
danger.
to pop up to mark me. As they put out those drones, then they have to mark you. Well, they will pop up for that. Actually, yeah, let's grab some water. As my voice isn't used to talking this much this early. Well, it's not super early, but I did get up super early and then went and did the thing that I needed to do and then came back and took a nap. So, which was kind of a reset for for my body. Let's get this public as well. I'm gonna put my drone over here. It'll likely still spot most of this. I've killed one already, so no bounty. But it's weird that they're all going up there. Where are you going? Why are you going there? It's kind of impossible. I want to move my drone up because as well in a second I want it to be pointed that way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Roger that! Responding!
Civilians in
Who needs eyes to shoot these guys? When you have a spotter drone. Going through the seasons, getting the seasons levels up. I don't need to talk to anyone because only one lived. This one had some skill issues and died by being killed by some... It's trying to get her face in the thing scope there. Doesn't want to. And yeah, from here we'll make the run to over there-ish. Should there stagger around here? Wait, this is a fake box? Huh. Or is it just... No, it's just misplaced. It's just poorly placed. Okay. I was gonna say that... I don't think I've ever seen a fake box of special ammo. Because I've seen that thing over there before, but I never had gone and interacted with it. Because stagger rounds usually not something I really grab. But here, of course, it's just even more extra ammo. Not that I need it, because yeah, Hotshot is doing its thing. The recoil bugs me. Of what thing in particular? But yeah, it's also like just because I feel, yeah, most of the recoils actually in Division are pretty like consistent and decently set up. Although of course they're also very light.
medical
It's
assistance
kind of
needed.
like
Agent deceased.
yeah, bleed rounds. I was at Healthgate. The bleed stays longer than that. Let's make a run way back in. As I was. I kind of need to be more like with a lot of these fights. I'm like, I'll just take the hit and then just deal with them. But then yeah, they have bleed rounds, of course. Here, flame rounds don't stay long enough, and I usually go after outcasts more. Flame rounds don't stay long enough to kill you usually, unless you get set like on fire after you've hit Healthgate. But they don't stick around long enough to take you all the way through Healthgate. And yeah, sometimes dying is fine as long as you don't do it too often and cost too much time. Let's get a determined off of some of these guys. Oh. Let's reload that thing. Let's grab the TAC 50. They need it to be their head.
Someone cover me.
Don't kill them.
Reload.
I've determined that already. That headhunter won't
Shouldn't have messed with us.
stay there till we reach there. And the weapon swap there actually cost me my determined, but that's okay. I can headshot if I need to. It just takes longer. Run to another patrol. Just leave me alone. I just wanted the CP. Just leave me alone. Go and take my corner. Thought you could jump up there actually, but I'm misremembering. I can see the purple from here.
Reinforcements
I think
incoming.
there's something over there, but I'm not sure. Should have killed that one before actually. Spend time scoping out the area. I killed your owner. Why are you still shooting at me? I'm kind of waiting for that medic to pop up, especially because medics suck. Let's take a speculative shot. Got lucky. I was gonna say, where did that guy go?
Hostile
Right
detected.
there. Engineer should be shootable. There we go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kill a few of them before they're pushing. I'm kind of just checking the LMGs if they have stabilized talent. Not something that I per se
Reinforcement complete.
even really want. But let's get it anyway.
Boom!
Oh, they're coming from that side.
Need to lock. Gonna get me another kill.
So I'm letting them get out a little bit too much.
One of ours gone.
It's a dangerous thing to do.
I'm dry. Changing mag.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Did let one get through. I'll take the medic over the thing. There we go. Yep, no rogues.
We made it through.
Need to do like
Supply
to
room access unlocked.
I mean, warning runs aren't too bad usually. We've been doing quite a few. Well, not quite a few, but intermittently here and there. Because I usually do them as I have the ability to dual box. I usually dual box it and then carry. Usually do it on stream and carry two others along. Not too often though, because yeah, it gets repetitive. But even going in solo, likely not these weeks, because these weeks nobody will be doing call for or answering call for's backups yet. I feel usually that starts a little bit more. That like, is it? People will be grinding levels and stuff for themselves and foregoing that kind of stuff. But yeah, when call for backups are a little bit more popular, which is usually like a few weeks into the season, then It's not too hard. It's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours at most to get through it. And of course, doesn't need to be in a single sitting. So, do I even wanna do Metro Ruins? Not really. Let's go do No Hope Hotel. I got my expertise down, been putting off for so long. I'm on level 14. Yeah, expertise grind does take a while. I've been doing it on a new account a little bit. It's up to 6 now. As we do have the snitch there.
Hostile control point detected.
But yeah, it slows down a lot. And yeah, watch alts can help a little bit with that. But yeah, it just takes quite a bit. Although, as well, I feel getting up to level 14, 15-ish isn't hard. Like that's the parts that should be achievable for most. 'Cause I heard the footsteps there. Just gonna wait for them to walk past me.
Let's roll.
This is it.
I was hoping to hit her. I didn't.
Just took a casualty.
He no longer has a helmet.
You're worthless and weak, and I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, that's the public execution. I was like, whoa, what was that in the distance there? Is there? Oh, no, okay. Thought there was a patrol coming out there, but that was just.
Civilians in danger.
I'm gonna call them in right away. Should actually look behind me and yeah, see if any red marks go up, because quite often there is some stuff in the behind you on this one. I'm gonna kill him as well. Oh, she's inside. Okay.
Hostile detected.
She just didn't want to come out. I mean, I can't blame her. But I can be pissed at her. Drone goes over there, I go over there. we switch places. And yeah, I can see them coming already. Hoping they don't get aggroed by my assault team right behind them, because that may scatter them. That's why I'm also working on the back first. Just take a position, thank you. So I kind of want them to push into me, not into my allies, because they might be getting stuck there. I'm hoping they won't. Oh well, they'll get pushed back quite often, and they'll run like 3 blocks away. Luckily though, they didn't before I picked them up. Last wave spawning on the other side, so that's fine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Checking what the heavily armed hostile is going to be. Okay, it's fine. So if it was an LMG, I would want to keep another thing alive, just to use them to get Headhunter. Gee, this I can craft it always if I want to. I was going to say, like, this character can actually use a
Supply room access unlocked.
electric chest with glass, I think. I'm not sure if this account has it already. Oh, so the camera leaves us. I'll fix that right up. That's it. That happens when you repurpose things that aren't meant for the things that we're doing, as I'm using a DSLR and just with its batteries as my camera,
Tight walk on this area.
because that's what I have.
Civilians in distress.
But yeah, one of the things I'm gonna put that account to, but yeah, likely I'll slow the use of that account down a little bit for the coming weeks. Although this Wednesday or Thursday, I'll use them just to... UA is invaded. I'll go and get the Nemesis for them. Because that's the last piece that they need for that one. Oh, they didn't execute anybody here. Oh, that's nice of them.
Beg for mercy.
Should have picked the purple.
Yes, you weren't in cover.
Picked the purple pickle.
Serious
Because
trauma.
when you shoot the elite, you pickle the purple. You pickle the elite pickle pepper. Well, you know. We all know how that goes,
Agent vital
and
signs.
we all know how this goes. As I should have come from the sides, actually. That public execution was not where I should have gone.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Oh, hey, elites. Yeah, let's hopefully likely I'll have to wait a little bit till they'll get a little closer, unless they warp here, or they get aggroed by my allies. That's also an option.
Get away!
Ah, they're close enough. Let's get that shot out. So I really just want to stick out over here. I'll do it with a Nemesis. Might as well be as easy. There we go. Now I do need a headshot here.
I'm reloading. I've got you covered.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll use it to get the helmet off. That second shot went nowhere, apparently. I kind of wish that my allies just weren't there, so they would push into me. That would be much easier. They've set up to fire now, which is a lot more annoying thing to deal with. And also, of course, they're firing at me. Wait, I didn't pop the helmet? That would be very surprising. There we go. I did pop the helmet. And I kind of need a headshot to get it going. Okay. It is even giving me the hit marker.
Need some cover.
I killed the other one with a headshot, I feel. Or was it actually just a full? Kill the game is trolling me. And making this take way too long.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We beat them. All that training.
Aw, did they actually? I was hoping they would spawn out of the sewers right in front of me. That's kind of what I was discussing earlier, of like maybe letting them come a little bit closer, because if all of them came out of here, it would be super easy. But I have the team back together of Determined and Headhunter, meaning we can slam fire it out.
My range.
And did they spawn out of the window or did they spawn out of?
I'm here for you.
Gonna do it with the Determined here.
They're in the open.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Pull back now. I'm on the flank.
Reloading.
No defense zone.
Incoming hostiles
Closing
detected.
Suddenly, scope goes up a bit. That NPC got up in front of me.
Enemy visible.
Uh,
I.
flank or no flanking?
We made it through.
They shouldn't have messed with us.
I mean, they're different. They do different things. The Headhunter, this Fury headshot, and this one is a lot more close range, more in there. Can be faster by quite a lot. Like if you actually play Hunter's Fury, especially with Regulus, if you have the Regulus correctly, it'll be a lot faster than this build. But this build will be a little bit more consistent, and especially with CP is actually better. But CPs are also not the thing to farm, really. Because yeah, if I really wanted to level as fast as I wanted, like going activities over CPs is actually a little bit better. But I like CPs, so I'm doing CPs. That's the easiness of it. Well, that's like why that choice gets made. It's okay to pick something you enjoy more. Because yeah, kind of like just sitting up there and just point and click adventuring our way through the defense wave. As I'm trying to make out where this fight is happening.
I'll set up my turret.
That wasn't the shot that was ever going to connect. That is done. And it's also easier. That's also like it is actually easier to use this than to try to get actual headshots with the Regulus. It is in here, right? Yeah, it is. The spooky hospital. Spooky. Luckily, a red is just one shot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, here, for instance, I have an LMG. I'm gonna use him to, or use my headhunter there to pop the helmet off, get a fresh one, and then finish him.
Access key detected.
Yeah. And this is actually one of the component resource zones because it is. And I should grab some because I need components, as that is this week's resource. Actually, I don't need it, but I've already paid the cost of it. This character has the phone up here, right? The Shay one.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
It's not marked on the map. I think it's it is in this room, so it would have popped up. Thing detected. And yeah, actually I need to open that as well. Catch a few coughs. My voice isn't liking the early parts. But we'll just power through it. Let me catch up to here. Yeah, I mean the animations are animations do get done client side, but yeah, the server decides positioning, and then the client basically just does whatever is needed to get them into position. But the latencies we had there weren't into that, because especially when you're playing solo, when you're getting headshot, it still usually gives you them because it doesn't care enough about. It checks that client side, and then server side is only decides if it like allows it, because
Friendly control point nearby.
if the head is visible, if the gun was pointing close enough to it, basically. I don't know why I'm running. I thought there was actually another thing here, but there isn't. Let's go to this public execution, hit this, and then we'll go into Metro from this side, which is my preferred side of going into Metro anyway. It's better to play it with Memento. You can sacrifice Vigilance and some brand bonuses and help up with damage in a way you do not need to damage. I disagree. I disagree, and that's also like why I'm running the build this way. And the reason I disagree with that, with Memento, is I don't need regen. Regen is not going to help me here anyway, really. The bonus armor and stuff isn't going to help me anyway. Any of the deaths that I've had would not been solved by that. You're much better off positioning well. And what the Memento one has is you have to stack it to get purples to one shot. You do not get to one shot purples until you stack it all the way up, which is just annoying. And you don't always have a red, especially I'm going CPs, so I'm going actually for content that will definitely have just elites and 1 purple for when I reach a CP4 solo. And also, I'm like shooting at enemies here as well again, where like the LMGs, the named outcast LMGs, which are quite common for CPs, there it does matter. They're having 20 million instead of 15 million means you can shoot them once with full stack. They will be then another 2 shots before they die, instead of doing 15 million to them, leaving them halfway, having to do it basically with a different gun at that point, because at that point I would just grab the Nemesis or grab the TAC 50 and use that to kill them with, but then your determinant isn't ready for the next kill or for whatever else comes afterwards. Because yeah, you can give up a lot of damage and go for survivability, but then survivability has to have a thing, like it needs to be enough survivable to help out, which just the memento isn't really. As well, actually just LMGs you won't with the memento, because I've ran this build a lot with a memento as well. And I do actually run it as well with the memento during whenever there is reanimated, because then you can then you can still like one-shot headshot everything. But actually, yeah, even the elite LMGs from Outcast, you can't one-shot headshot without the vigilance back. Even in there, like even in the Hunter's Fury one, it is very much a choice if you do or don't go with vigilance, because actually that one needs it a little bit more, because that one will struggle with some things without, because the Regulus doesn't reach white death damage output. And I was mostly going off of the numbers that he was saying there, because yeah, the Regulus already is just only in that like the 13, 14 million range usually.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
But yeah, just the memento to this build doesn't do much, is the thing. As I, yeah. Ooh, cough up a storm. But because yeah, that region, like I've region under, I have 4 regions saved up there. That is more than enough. I'm not even using all of them. Yeah, the memento version with Hunter's Fury one kind of is okay-ish. But, especially with this build, it really isn't.
Identified.
Going to set up a turret.
Wait, there's 2 of them? Oh. Patrol of 5. That is a little bit more rare. Oh, that also means that it wasn't a patrol, it was a spawn. Let's go into... Oh. Let's go into these guys and murder them. Because I missed 1 shot, making this fight take a lot longer. Seeing as I don't want a weapon swap to not lose determined, what I do instead is swap this to there and back, and back to full armor.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Really? Okay, they're not coming my way. That's fine. But especially for instance, yeah, these enemies, there's always 1 purple. That's my kill shot. And you kind of need vigilance for that one. With this build. Unless it's a rusher, but you can't guarantee that ever. Sometimes you get lucky like that, and then you were just getting lucky. Because yeah, what you would do then is use attack 50 or use the Nemesis to get that first shot out, but then you have to get first a headshot on that one, then another headshot to get with the White Death to get the Determined, or whatever your Determined weapon is. But it doesn't need to be a White Death person.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Although yeah, the White Death does it better than most of the other ones. Let's pop off his helmets. I need somebody else. This guy's offering.
Immediate medical assistance.
Yeah, I shouldn't do it.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, bleed. It's like, I was in cover. I wasn't in cover from bleed. I didn't feel I was bleeding. Maybe that edge is a little bit misaligned. We'll have to go in from the other side then. Which is not my preferred side. Because yeah, there's no like good way of shooting down. Or you have to be, yeah. So with the other one, you're shooting across and you're doing it from the same height. But from this side, there is no like way to be at the same height as the enemies. Let's actually reload this thing as well. And also, decoy currently isn't working at all, really. So, well, yeah, that would be usually my choice. But also, yeah, skill efficiency doesn't really add in much to them either. Really, it's more that skill tier. It increases the threat. These guys are in my way. The annoying thing is as well with this one, you can't call them in really. Hoping it wants to aggro the CP, but we'll see. Let's go for that. Actually, thank you. Wanted to aim low and hit him low, just so the shot doesn't reach these guys. Let's just start the party. And I had positions like this because yeah, this is the only like high position, but then also it doesn't have tall cover, so you can't do any form of pieing or anything.
You're not going anywhere.
As I hit the turret there. Oh, actually, yeah, the turret kept the Determined up as well, actually, so didn't even need to, because I missed that headshot. Like what I hit on that purple wasn't a headshot.
Let's get a turret out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is it like points like these? I needed vigilance there for that second shot to take his helmet off. Otherwise, it's 2 shots. And also here. Luckily, didn't get hit because otherwise, yeah, he also needs basically vigilance to die on 1 shot. Actually, yeah, we didn't call them in right now. I'm like rushing over to this place to get into position, man. No need.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's likely not the assault wave. Oh no, there's also the assault. Oh, I only had the, of course, already lost my headhunter. But we'll just headshot like that. Because there's also a patrol coming in. Or something. Or was that this wave? That was maybe this wave. Already spawned in. Yeah. And now they have to be that way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's get another exotic. Yeah, that assault team will scatter those guys because they oh no, they didn't. At least not all of them. Blind fire. Easy mode.
Almost destroyed.
That should pop his arm now. Oh. Actually, thank you, Mr. Medic. I'll just wait this out. There we go. He provided me with a good target to get that. Follow it up with himself. And then once my NPC is not blocking my shot.
That's all of them. How many of them did we get?
Yes, yeah, as we get the king of being deconstructed for exotic components.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, that one took way too long, but we got it done as well. We did fail once, and those do cost a little bit, but we're still going faster than trying to do this without directives and without like the ability to deal with a lot of directives. It would be rude not to kill these guys. We've killed all of their friends. Let's go kill them. Let's go murder their faces. Oh. What level am I now? 64, another 36 to go. Yeah, after this one I might reset the world and we'll divert to doing some more public execution end of things because that goes a little bit faster. Otherwise, well, I don't need to per se do it all today. I want to get really far with this account. Just so it's mostly done.
Armor's busted.
That first line came from way too far to the left, or to the right. Than that he was. Is that... Is this a convoy or is this something else? Okay, it's just two patrols. Angela, let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
Checking around that didn't aggro anything else.
You want to see what I can do?
You want to see what I can do? I think the thing I did was a little bit more deadly to him than the thing he did to me.
I'll fix you up.
Yeah, I really hope they do fix cool skills as fast as they can, kinda. It's super annoying not to have the decoy here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But I might actually just grab it and just drop it at my feet and deal with it that way. Because yeah, currently any skill that you try to pull out, either thrown or even handheld, will not work at all. Cool skills is active. So
Detecting additional.
That's a little bit annoying. Really? There we go. Even with the actual headshot. Accidentally. That wasn't intentional.
You'll pay for that!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Eat this.
There was some bounty active somewhere. Come on, jump back up. Where you going, lady?
Fuck! They're moving! Run!
No, don't run back. What a. Madam, just die. Thank you.
I don't know that we could have done that without you. We've dealt with them all!
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast detected.
Nope. 65.
Hey, you're that agent everyone's talking about.
Yeah, I think I'll reset the world and just let's go over to speeding it up a little bit and going activities or CPs. Mostly as well. I've done most of the CPs that I don't mind doing.
Supply convoy detected.
That's also a thing. Yeah, for me as well. You can shoot that thing and it drops the resources at your feet. So you don't even have to go up there to get it. They're gonna go do this one still. It's Richter and Kaiser though. And there's always a lot of hyenas around that place, so I'd rather not. Yeah, I'd much rather fight Outcast. They're so much easier. Let's reset. So we have Red World, so we have more public executions and stuff. And then we'll go and deal with this zone a little bit. Because, yeah, stuff like supply drops and stuff I don't want to ever deal with. They're way too annoying. They take way too long as well.
Hostile control point nearby.
So actually, let me open this mail for a second. Actually, let me as well set myself not on invisible on Discord. That will cost me all my ammo, of course. But you can, of course, get new ones always. Yeah, let's go deal with that. We'll maybe even hit that convoy along the way as well. This one. So we don't have any ammo, but we'll go and get some ammo. Now I remember. Now I don't remember. It's that street, right? And there's some shark rounds up there as well, actually. So also an option. It is up here. Just so we don't even have to deal with Pistolero at all. And then we'll head in. We already... Oh no, that's... Oh, the thing is gone, I think. Oh no, they're still publicly executing them. Let's make a mess. Let's just make it a big fat mess. Fire towards them. Those guys kind of look like outcasts with just tank tops on and stuff. Kind of curious where this convoy will
Incoming
spawn.
hostiles detected.
Oh, okay, downstairs there, right? Yeah, there's that spawn there. They're about to kill my my hostages. Should be coming up here, but they're not. Yeah, that one is.
Over there. They're coming.
Luckily, no heavy to deal with. Although we do have to deal with my poor aim.
Vital signs critical.
I might not survive this. I let all these guys get up close to me. Hopefully, they don't exactly realize where I am, which they didn't.
Bad guys on our flank.
No flanking.
Damn. Almost bagged that aid.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's the car gets in the way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, where are they coming from now? Or was that just a random patrol and I just only now killed the last one from the original convoy? It's more likely what happened there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, kind of knew that thing would be poorly modeled.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Need to reload.
Feel I'm fighting a lot of stuff. Maybe even more than the convoy and public execution that I was intending. I'm fighting two convoys? Is that what's going on? Well, actually, at this point, the smart thing to do is just cut your losses and go. If this is too long of a fight, I'm very likely to just die at some point to something. And not get the activities done anyway. When you end up in these kind of messes, if you're actually just in it for the XP, just run away. Run away or run towards them and die. And just reset, basically, and retry. I'm hoping that dealt with whatever that was. I feel that one was actually on target, but so the game gets to decide.
Over there. Hit.
Make up your mind. Which way are you going? Just get in cover and throw a grenade. The pure wheels. Although actually has a bad shooting on my end. Come on, stand up. I think I've lost already the term or headhunter already. I have. Don't want to end this with a headshot, but also don't care enough about it. Okay. Okay. It was two convoys. I was like, what? Why am I? What is even happening here? This is way too many enemies.
Target is nearby.
That's also explains why, like, yeah, I was confused about the spawning there because some were spawning downstairs. That was one convoy, and then some were spawning upstairs. That was the other one. But also, where is you guys' resources? That's one of them. Where's the other? This one.
Hostile supply convoy. Detected.
That got all of them. I did. I'm not gonna go do this bounty. Let's instead go do these two. Yeah, let's just run there. It'll be fine. I'm gonna give up my determined just to get my nemesis filled up. Let's actually also get this key chest. Might as well.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Still want to do the territory control first, because yeah, sometimes you shoot out from the propaganda and it kind of aggroes the territory control and just makes it a little bit of a mess, like we just did. Fighting someone already. Oh no. The glinting of the rushers explosive on their chests kind of look like gunfire there. Love that they just drop that at their feet when you rush them down.
Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
Either of you get up. Let's go get that one. Let's get this elite patrol. And are they heading in or are they heading out? It's an important.
An outcast has fallen.
That I feel was on target.
I need a
Hopefully
better
his
shot.
isn't. I don't care about that loot enough. Let's go get that loot as well and then do the propaganda.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You know what? What do I want to put here instead? I'm not using the sticky anyway as well because I don't like using sticky, so I just end up not doing it. Let's go back to the decoy. We can't toss it, which is super annoying. We can only drop it at our feet. Because with cool skills now, it is broken that way. You need to check the trello board if it's on there or not.
Division agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting.
I would hope it is.
There will be no
Seems like an
forgiveness
obvious
until
bug.
every last one of you is in the grave.
Because yeah, when I try to toss decoy, like I'm just pressing the button, it's on once, and it's just coming out and getting put away right away. You can only drop it at your feet as an instant use. Which yeah, for decoy isn't the greatest. But it's also not the horriblest, because you can still like drop it at your feet and like, toss it there and go over here. It's not what it used to be.
Access key detected.
I'm not sure what I was waiting for there. I should have gone and gotten the key.
Manual override required.
We shall manually override it.
Sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say they're
Progress resumed.
I just love that effect. Hmm. Let's do our own wiggles.
Manual override required.
And we reach the nicest level, I feel. Although, do we? No, actually we don't. We're about to reach the nicest level. Yeah, sure, propaganda and stuff over there. Let's go. Let's go be in the zone, letting this zone repopulate. And yeah, actually these heavy rains and stuff are very much in our favor. Because the enemies also get much reduced aggro ranges, effective fire ranges and stuff like that. So, and I can kind of negate it with my drone, of course. So it's not too bad.
Hostile control point detected.
Propagandas are actually not the right thing to go for.
high walls and guns won't protect you from it.
There's a random patrol.
Escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
No more fucking president.
This'll heat things up. They're bleeding now.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of
I'm
you.
struggling as well, turns out, with the fire. Although these guys are struggling a little bit more because they're just walking straight into it.
Detected.
Oh, you know what? I'm totally up there. I'm waiting for a reload time.
And monstrous, that tearing a child from his family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Let's put it on that side. They have two spawns on that side, one on the other, so let's put it on the place where they have the more spawns, and hopefully we'll catch them coming in. Because from this other side, it's kind of hard to see.
You can't hide from it. High walls
I kind of miss Ragers, even though Ragers kind of sucks for a build like this, but
when we unleash this poison on
especially on elites and such. But yeah, we killed them so slowly there that we do get on the first wave the access key. This guy is... oh, do we get a second wave and we still got a key on the first? Or is this just a random patrol?
that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear,
Manual override
the
required.
outcast will burn every last one of
Hostile
us.
Come on.
broadcast picked up.
Now watch, all the waves come from the other side. Oh, luckily, nope.
We are getting ready for winter.
Alright.
We are
Manual override required.
We have enough food to feed hundreds of
And yeah, up north. Let's head. Because yeah, this seems like a good line to go down. Because also propagandas just take too long because you kind of have to wait for them. A random doctor home, just from a random crate, just randomly. Sure. It's gonna aggro him with that. I have determined, so I can pop that off. Oh, this guy's on this side of the building, which I thought he was on the other side. So I kind of want to go set up over here because they spawn up from out here. Actually, you know what? This looks like a good place. Actually, let's put the decoy here. Let's do a complete setup.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Find their set.
Detected. Civilians in danger.
Yeah, I think I'll just deal with the cool skills that way. Just the decoy's fine. I just need to not expect to be able to toss it, because that would be too easy. On to a public. You would think I would be able to jump down here somewhere, but I'll just go around through it. Wait, are the hostages actually underneath the bridge? That would be weird. Damn it. In my hesitation, did it kill one?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Decoy there. Need to prevent this rusher. Usually the second one is given extra armor and health, so you still get one, usually. But they can still stand in the fire and make that not happen. Oh. This one went all the way underneath the bridge. Making this take way longer. We don't need to talk because we only had one. That was a territory up here, right? Yeah, let's go up here. Yeah, this rain is staying for quite a while. Yeah, we did get to... These things are always kind of funky. These are bottles, jerry cans filled with something that is bioluminescent. It's luminescent. Yeah, at night they just look out of this worldish. They don't use them too often, though. They should use them more often. They're only in a few places. Did I get to shoot a door from here? I think I do, right? Yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ready, boy?
I missed this guy twice, and both of the times I feel like
Incoming hostiles
they
detected.
would be on target. I have to come through that doorway,
Access key
so
detected.
I'm making it easy for myself by shooting from there. There's a fifth one, but I'll just push in. There we go.
Hostile control point identified.
That's not the bad line either. Don't want to do that. This one isn't too bad. Let's go do that one, and then we'll go do that L over there. Do you have a video for this build? Not yet. It will come. Likely, actually. So after the Hunter's Fury or after the Heartbreaker Tech Tank one. Still want to do the weird tech tanks, but I might actually do this one. Because yeah, everybody was kind of hoping that this would just get nerfed, because kind of needed it to be nerfed, but they didn't. So at this point, I'm also I've gone to the dark side. I've gone like, you know, they keep saying they have cookies. I like cookies. Let's see what their cookies taste like. And their cookies are pretty tasty. Their cookies are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, these have been popular for a while. But, like, they are super cheesy. But if Ouroboros as well exists now, like, screw it. Let's...
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
But yeah, likely after that one, this one.
Progress resumed.
Because as a build, it's not very interesting layout-wise. It's just hotshot with chain killer and RLD vigilance backpack, or you go memento if you want to have some more survivability. But usually, especially for solo farming, like the vigilance version is at the edge of what a one-shot is needed for some things.
Okay, real talk with Eva. Oh, I like that. That's way better than a mouth from the south. Oh, time for real talk.
Also, it's not the strongest of builds, but its thing is that it can deal with any of the 5 directives. So, yeah, any of the 5 directives we could ever get, because it just doesn't care about them. Gains ammo from hotshot. It gains easiness from. There's a name. Screw 'em. They have an LMG guy with them. Let's just skip him.
Detected.
Yeah, so it's this basically. So it's that's my voice. Kind of goes, but yeah, it's you need 4 pieces of hotshot. You need something with headhunter. So even like on my third account, I've been running this build as well, kind of for farming. I have like a Providence piece or something. Actually, no, I have a chain killer. I found the chain killer. RLD backpack with vigilance or memento if you want to go that route. And then yeah, white dead with determined. Like it's basically the combination of hotshot, headhunter in any form. Chain killer, of course, is like worth it, because also not a bad brand bonus. And then preferably a white tet with the determined, but also like on my alt account I've been, because I have the white tet there proficient, so I swapped out to other sniper rifles, because you just need, although yeah, at that point you suddenly find out that like, yeah, you can't one-shot headshot elite LMGs or something. Elite outcast LMGs. But yeah, then you just deal with it. It's still powerful enough.
Detecting additional
So
hostile
I wanted to
contact.
push up a little bit because they do spawn there. They have only one spawn here.
Access key detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Forget.
No, this isn't cover.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, you know what? Let's play it safe. Heal up. Decoy. Promise I'm over there, buddy. As I promise, I won't shoot you in the back. I'll shoot you in the side. The side is not the back. That has been scientifically proven.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead.
Let's go save the other one. Either purple or a red. You know what? I need this shot to go out because I need them to be mad at me as well. Go boy, go find me a purple or a red. Well, no thanks then. Well, screw you too, game. Well, there's a red in the back there, but...
Hostage health is critical.
You know, Isaac, working on it. I need this to be a headshot, though. There we go.
Hostile control point nearby. Vital signs
Let's not
critical.
die. Even if the hostage dies, let's not die ourselves.
Hostage is dead.
And there's a territory control behind them, so
Deceased.
let's go to that.
Serious trauma detected.
Hit the window. Or the mirror. As if the hostages die, the public execution dies with them.
Mindless drone!
Incoming hostiles detected.
I feel I only killed 2 things. Likely something already aggroed these guys and they lost a few people. Just that gal. Oh no. There's more than just that gal, but... On we go, 73. Let's keep banging it out. See if we get at 100. I have like another hour. Elite convoys really aren't worth it anymore. Don't want to fight hyenas, especially. But these 2 aren't hyenas, so let's go kill them. Anyways, yeah, hyenas, disorient rounds suck. The rushers suck. For this build, not so much for all builds.
Hostile broadcast detected.
As finally the rain ends, the night ends. Don't have to. You can actually see what I'm shooting at, but that also means that they can see what is shooting at them and shoot back. So these guys are about to be publicly executed. Let's not allow that to happen. I have determined, so I don't even actually need this to be a headshot, so we just do that. Followed up with a little bit of that. Then we hit the pole. Then we hit the outcast. Another pole. I have murdered 2 poles. Is that a elite troll? Or is it just a... No, okay.
I can see you.
Wait, what? Oh, they spawned like ages away or something? Or is that one? Let's deal with this heavy. Even though that frees up those 2
Additional
behind them.
contacts.
Oh, the heavy was part of it, okay. That explained a lot. Oh, I see hyenas in the distance. Oh, he was just standing there, okay.
Bring light to the darkness.
Hoping that's not on target. It is. Close enough, at least. Ugh, rushers. Is it that pops off their helmet, but they're super wiggly. Like, not when they're, like, close like that, but when they're running towards you, they're, like, the most wiggly things ever. That's kind of funny. I literally don't see this guy. Oh, there is no guy. Okay, that's why I don't see him. I was just hearing the ricochets happen off of those shots over there.
RC, on the ground.
And let's get out the hostage. And yeah, we'll continue on to that one. Don't want to deal with any of these hyenas. We'll go to this zone next, likely. And this one is starting to repopulate as well, so. There's a 73. A little bit to go. Go past the campus. So we have a territory control nearby from the other side. We'll lead into that one. Okay. Stagger rounds here as well. Might as well grab some. Boink. Boink.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So this one, they can come from 2 places. So Kinda needed the drone up there to spot them. It did.
It's all over now. Should keep moving.
Yeah, let's go to the starter control. It's pretty close by. We're here anyway. That one's a pretty easy one as well, as they spawn in a pretty uncovered area.
Yeah, I'll get him on top. Burn, baby, burn. You bastard.
Detecting
Oh,
additional
actually, that's
hostile
better.
contact.
Thought they only could spawn from that window, but they can spawn over there as well.
Access key detected.
Yeah, anything non-named is basically free. Freely gettable.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, one of the main downsides of this, so I as a player, I usually like just if I just want to play the game, just play the game and play the game. I'd mostly jump into like matchmaking as well, and just random matchmake and just do different things. I get bored easily. This line is too good to not do right now. And yeah, this very much is a solo build. Scaling kind of hurts it anyway, so you can't kind of, even if you were to like wanting to play with like 2 people running this build, you could run together with a foam eclipse, but yeah, foam eclipses can't work now with 5 directives because they can't use their foam at all with cool skills the way that it is. But yeah, you could like 2-man it with a foam eclipse and one of these. But even then, you're getting the scaling up, and you're not really gaining too much for it.
Yeah.
I want it to be here because here they have only 1 door. Why did it swap my shoulder there? You know what? I promise I'm right over there, guys. Oh, the elite does not care.
Access key detected.
Okay. Let's see though. I don't want to respawn here. This thing has been despawned now as well. Let's respawn at the campus. We do get to keep our ammunition there. As we stand back up. It's gonna cancel that one. Actually, yeah. Let's go to this one. Also, I should just do this and just more easily see what I'm going after. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do that. Because that one, that position is also really easy. Oh, as the light from that tiny window is coming in and messing everything up. That's funny looking, actually. I should just tape that thing up. It is like a weird window in a corner. It's from these old houses, like. Oh, this isn't like a really old house, but yeah, it's some like design thing that they thought might be cool. But yeah, it's also almost like a porthole, so you can't kind of put normal curtain on it or something. I should just tape some cloth in front of it. Oh yeah, actually, I'm planning on moving my desk across the room anyway, so that would solve it as well. So I kind of want it to be a little bit in a different position than it is now. There were 3. Where's the third one?
Detecting additional
There
hostile
were 2.
contacts.
The answer to that is that there were 2.
One down.
Yeah, actually, yeah, lighting wise,
That showed him.
that is actually some pretty intense sunlight. Yeah, annoyingly, if I want to do something about it right now, I would need to go get the ladder that I've placed all the way downstairs because I needed it downstairs a few days ago. So. Yeah, I'll just struggle through it for now, and we won't be going too much longer anyway, like another half hour. Yes, I also need to go and eat and be a human being for a little bit. Which likely means as well that, yeah,
Hostile control point
we
detected.
won't be reaching 100. But also, yeah, I knew kind of if I really wanted to reach 100, I would have just had to go into activity mode. And I like CPs better. You just get a ton more resources out of it. Also, a few components, field recon, all of that good stuff. It's better in other ways, but... There we go. Yeah, that one was just me not waiting long enough for the reticule to get fully accurate. I catch a big sneeze there. So I'm allergic to sunlight. Should try to actually, yeah, try to get the elite patrol first. Even if I can't discern which one is which.
This summer.
I always love that they peek, especially the red ones.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Do I have a toe? I do have it. No, actually I don't. If she's a red, actually, I can just kill her thingy. Because yeah, those things as well, once they actually die from the shot, you'll get determined back. With just determined, you can shoot a red in the toe and get the kill. Trying to think if I have a thing to cover that thing. Because we might actually do that. It's also a lot brighter sun than it usually is these last few days. Because sometimes I have put on a cap inside just to avoid that glare in my eye. Although yeah, on the camera it's like super different, but yeah, it's not too bad of a glare. But these guys will be executed by the time I get to them. That line is available again, and we have it. This that would have to come from here, so that's not worth it because I can't go to the safe house, not without losing all my ammo. Let's maybe go do this line, and we'll go from here. Oh, still mark that thing. Let's mark this thing. And there's always just some random stuff over here. So take care of it because they'll follow you otherwise. Yeah. I was gonna say there's gonna be one more there. And there is.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Only the outcasts understand what is a real dessert and what is really badly made tiramisu. What did this guy do? Why is he on fire?
Division agents listening to this
You would think. I mean, they're untrained, of course. That's the answer to it.
There will be no
They're
forgiveness
just
until every last
idiots with Molotovs, and yeah, that's what happens with idiots with Molotovs. They Molotov themselves more than other things. Yeah, usually they come out of the building, so. Although I should really watch out. Yeah, I should let them get out. Is that the key can drop inside of the building? It is an accessible zone. The game thinks that it is easy to get to, but you have to go all the way around this thing. So I'm just gonna wait for them to jump down. Actually, I have the access key. Then I don't. That's a very common thing to happen for this propaganda.
Override required.
You know what? I'll even put my decoy here just so they think I left myself over there.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, these guys don't have a key, so. Although also, I don't have a good aim, so. It all works out together. Do need to eventually hit one of them. That is kind of a requirement.
Manual override required.
Yeah. It's funny that it's that big of a difference in lighting. Although, yeah, it kind of makes sense. My room is pretty dark. Set up to be pretty darkish. But yeah, how much the camera thinks in lighting difference it is, and I don't feel it's not that bright. But I might actually, yeah, I'll take a second here. I'll try to see if I can fix it. I'll be back in.
If you see one of these former true sons in the streets, as hard as it is, remember, they were just people who chose the wrong side of a fight. But people like Fred and Wally, they realize they were on the wrong side and are trying to make it better. And isn't that all we can hope for? That people realize they are fucking up and try to make it better?
Yeah, let's see how this looks. It's not perfect as I just. Okay. There's still a little line, but that little line is fine. It's. We can live with that one. What is that little? You know what? Let me go fix that. I can fix that. There we go. That's it. My hair is a big floofy mess. That's it. Just haven't taken care of it today yet. But yeah, that's a lot better. Although it'll come back in like a little bit, but I'll also not be going for way too much longer. So that a little bit will be fine.
Hostile broadcast.
Making sure there's no named here, because yeah, this is a place where named can spawn. And I'm gonna set up here because they'll also usually spawn like either to my left-ish or all the way in the back there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah. Should have put the drone there at the start. Oh, they're coming from the other side. Coming from that way.
Access key detected.
Why even kill them when they kill themselves? Could either of you two stand up? Sirs and madams.
You've lost one.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Are they shooting at my drone? Is that what's going on? It is. Still something alive. Oh. No, it's not a great shot.
The division are killers.
Yes, we are. Repair skill contractors. Let's actually take out this first wave over here. Here. Were they shooting at my drone? No, they don't seem to be in aggro. Now they are. Yeah, nice elevated position. Good old-fashioned snipering. Let's get our key, get this territory control, and we'll go do that. Propaganda as well. Even though propagandas aren't great. What is this line? Coming from... Oh. I misread that. I saw this red line, which is just not a red line coming from my drone over there. It's literally a hanging line that is red. I was like, where is it pointing me to? What does it want me to kill? Yeah. Herpa derpa.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Anyway, let's end this talks of what the best dessert is by... Which I'm gonna kill him a little bit slow, just so I don't have to deal with the second wave here. That's my excuse, though. All these missed shots. Gonna wait a little bit longer before I kill this guy.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this
Resumed.
They have so many spawns for this one, I don't know why. Because they have like 5 or 6 around here that they all sometimes use. Though usually for territory they only use the close one. Was that all?
Manual override required.
Wrong side.
Okay.
That was indeed all of them.
Then some True Sons joined the Black Tusk, and some True Sons said, fuck that shit, and allied with the Division to try and stop the Black.
I want to deal with Black Tusk much. They're annoying with their warhounds. Let's go back to our original zone, I was about to say. Yeah. Well, this one. As they are close enough to each other that we can rush through them. So I've been sitting for a little bit too long already. Where was I going? Although I always dislike that territory control. It's they run around way too much. Also trying to remember, is the bridge on this side or on the other side of it? I think... Yeah. Likely there's a name group there. They aggroed onto something. A rusher exploded. Meaning there might be a name group there. Indeed, there's some True Sons happening there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
With hyenas? What?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that was a hyena named. Okay. It's just registered as a True Son's name. It was a hyena one. Yeah, of course they're aggroing everything. That was a branch. I shot a branch. I murdered a branch. Let's get this thing a little bit closer so it actually spots. Get our loots and let us go. Yeah, this thing.
Hostile control point nearby.
I will go grab my loot. It has chevrons in it. It has deconstruction written all over it. Like this. That's exactly what I wanted, game. I didn't want to vault up what's in front of me. I wanted to jump back down. Definitely no patrols here. There's always a place where there's like a ton of patrols. And we'll reach 80 here. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. I might even decide to actually bang out the rest of it today. Go a little bit long. Still have some time left. So. Thought there was a way of getting up here from here as well. It does seem to be. Let's just start the chain going. Take care of the heavy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gonna be in a bad spot here.
I was gonna say they do spawn just Or the bounty spawns as well.
God, no!
And I wasn't certain, as I don't come here usually. It's a little bit out of the way. He was just running away at that point.
We kicked their ass!
We kicked their ass. Oh yeah, we have still this propaganda to do here. It's close enough that it's worth it. No. Propagandas usually aren't. Is there special ammo in here? There is. Not that I need it now, but might be a handy thing to know. Sure you can. Hopefully it will actually go over there. It won't. Sometimes when you leave the drone behind, it struggles finding a path to where you like want it to go now.
There will be no forgiveness until every last
I'll put it here. Let's just get going.
to all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents,
Saved herself with that animation.
all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear.
Let's
the
go
Allies
push
will
button.
burn every last one of those responsible.
Video spawn, just a regular spawn. That rusher likely has the key. I'm just gonna wait for him to get nice and close. If he can run it to me, I would rather have that than we have to go and run to him.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than
Then
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Or could you
Manual
not make me chase you?
required.
Would be very appreciated. So, hit 81. Likely, maybe. No. Still short. Yeah, let's just keep this train going. See where we landed eventually. We have two lines here. Even with more this one. Let's go to this line first. Street territory controls. And then we'll go to the other line afterwards. Actually, yeah, we did a named group like 5 minutes ago. We're not going to get another one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Locations guarding hostiles nearby. Is there actually like anything up here? No, right? That's not climbable. Wouldn't mind having a little bit of a height advantage here, but not gonna happen. Let's start with you. That better not be on target.
Incoming
I
hostiles.
can shoot into the door here, so it's fine.
Access key detected. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Get a targeted exotic. Yeah. Merciless Dr. Home. What other rifle exists actually even? Diamondback. Let's see. It is a merciless. It is an exotic component. Do you know what this weapon is? It's an exotic component. Let's actually shoot down this thing. I thought it was a normal resource, but it's actually the convoy resources. This seems like a bad place to set up, but let's do it anyway. Because there's no cover.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Depends on if they come from this way. They should with the territory.
Access key detected. Vital signs critical. Hostile control point identified.
Actually, I'll keep the drone. I'm gonna deconstruct it, but
Hostiles
I
guarding.
have one more territory control underneath here, so let's go do that one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Still got the shot on him. Make sure he dies.
Access key detected.
Damn it.
Especially reds are not very good at taking cover. They just leave things poking out. And let's just go into speedrun mode. And actually, I'm not gonna go. The elite is here as well. It's moving this way. Yeah, we'll go do the elite together with the propaganda. I was gonna leave the propaganda out and go from the DZ gate. But if there's an elite patrol there as well, then that's worth going down that route. Although now watch them despawn before we reach them. No, they're there. Something else is here though as well. I was T-posing to assert dominance.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Looking for somewhere to take some cover.
None shall stand. Light them up.
This guy sets me on fire. He deserves it. That's 2 bad shots on my head. Don't want to shoot towards the CP per se. That's good. Because I don't want to aggro the CP.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than
What is it?
tearing itself from its family and leaving it to
They're
die.
just very spread out because I took forever to get here.
Life to feel helpless.
You know what? Just for you, I'll burn as a bastard. As his dying wish was for me to die. Burn, you bastard. Man. Let's be nice.
Suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted. are deranged.
Hostile
They call
broadcast
us
picked up.
monsters. But I say
Let's
there's
still have an
nothing
extra
more
wave.
deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone.
The Rusher will have the key most likely, so
What it's like to feel helpless.
Override required.
bring it here, boy. That's a good boy. Bring it here. Thank you.
Access key
Walden
detected.
children, mothers, fathers.
Then yeah, sometimes it's worth saving your shot till later. Like that.
Serious trauma detected.
He's standing up there like a dumbass. Get down here, let's do this, and let's actually kill them.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay, that one was kind of center mass of the head, but the weapon likely wasn't accurate yet. After a reload, it also kind of takes a second to become accurate.
So, best reason to move to the capital is
As in, we replaced the outcast once again with Eva.
the best reason to move to the capital is
I know, we'll go with... I'm gonna recycle the drone. We had it out for quite a while. We'll be back once we reach the territory. Hopefully. Maybe. Did they spot the drone, really? It was like behind the building.
Civilians in distress.
Actually, let's see if we can do a trick shot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key
Wait.
detected.
Did they explode on where like the grenade landed? What was that? What was that? I was trying to blind them, but yeah, they didn't push out fast enough. And oh, actually, we still need to do open the gear stash because that's the thing we came here to do.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, let's continue on to that. Public execution. Mark some downstairs again. Well, it usually doesn't, but usually as well, maybe I come from the other side. I should have actually started on a purple. I didn't have Headhunter up. But you know what, as well, I need to put the drone on this side so I can more easily see where they spawn in a second. That second shot felt on target.
Need to reload.
4 shots, 1 kill.
Hostiles detected.
Come on,
I would have seen them from
let's get
there.
out of here. We did what we had to do.
Let's go! Grenade! Just roll over!
Wait for them to stand still and then take the shots. Much easier. I think we also had a territory control again up north. You know what? I'm gonna divert and get this convoy. Most of the spawn points they have over there are also pretty easy, so it's not a bad idea. There's a random NPC here to help.
Quick, quick, reload.
Okay, then I won't shoot you if you just explode. I feel they've done something to the Ragers AI. Although maybe I'm just noticing it more because I'm not like instantly killing them, because I usually would like they would be my primary target and just. But here it's not really worth it to go for them because they come for me anyway.
Hostile control point detected.
You're going down.
Incoming hostiles
I'll have
detected.
3 waves.
Time to.
Wait, oh. I was expecting him to take a turn to come towards me, but he was more interested in that NPC in the back.
Damn. Kind of wish something would happen. Falling asleep.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, luckily blind fires are pretty good. When they're that close, you're pretty certain to hit something with that blind fire. You only need to hit something. And then the game goes, yeah, that's a headshot. Yeah. Nothing worth keeping after that. Although yeah, for this account as well, there's not much worth keeping, especially in like a rifle targeted. Might think if you get a guard roll or something, I might keep it. That thing is like around the corner. Let's go do it. It is a propaganda, and I will double back for the territory. As I we reached the time that I actually kind of wanted to go to, but we're also only 15 levels away, which doesn't have to be super long. Especially now that I'm like just in full-on activity mode instead of CPs.
Hit that bastard.
But seeing as I'm here anyway, let's hope for elite rushers, and and they will take out their team quite easily over there.
But I say there's nothing more deranged and
Oh,
from its family and
okay, yeah. There's of course another part of that window that I didn't cover up, thinking that it's not needed. Okay, I only grabbed a quick like tiny piece of cloth.
Form agent.
Yeah. It has returned. We got the collector.
Not another
I was gonna say there's gonna be one more in there.
Access key detected.
So,
Progress halted.
where are you going?
Manual override required.
The fresh decoy here.
to all the true sons, JTF.
Not sure what I could do, because yeah, let's maybe do that. The Rusher ran into my decoy and murderized themselves. I think I will end it after this propaganda. Because yeah, what this character still has available to them is to do the League. And the League usually is like 10 levels by itself anyway, so I'll get them the rest of the way. And then they're basically close enough. Because as well, yeah, I'm dealing with this window, and finding even more to cover it up with is not gonna help me. And I'm also getting hungry, so why not?
So, it has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on
That's it.
something
We did
long time.
do like...
Still new at this whole
I didn't pick up much in loot. I started with like 30 in my inventory or something. We did like 70 activities or something in this time. Because that's the amount of items we've gotten. Well, no, because some give 2, so that's not per se true. So like 40-ish activities or something. Although I think also we cleaned out once.
fish farm, but until
I don't remember. But yeah, we went from 36 to 82 in 4 hours, which is actually slow, pretty slow. You can go a lot faster if you really want to. Mostly just chasing public executions. But here I just as well did some, like a ton of CPs, which I like more, but are slower, but give other rewards. So yeah. We have a bunch of items to open up. Actually, yeah, let's pop all these. Just to see what we got. Invisible hand. Actually, let's pop it all. So I'm gonna go sort through this character in a second, but I'll just do that after a little break. Do that while eating. So we get a devil's due there. Whatever, we got some mechanical animals, an everlasting gaze. That one can be, and the other this account already has one. That's an annoying thing when you have most things. Farming doesn't feel great anymore, especially having just played a newer account. But yeah, we did some farmings there. Also, there's this D50 on the vendor for this week, which could very easily, of course, be optimized up and be given determined, and is an easy start for a determined Hunter's Fury, because that's actually as well what this account has as one of its builds. As is, just 4 pieces on this Fury. This could be a chain killer as well to be easier, and then Memento backpack. D50. Oh, what? Catch up there. I got new to this game in level wise. Got myself a build that can survive heroic and all the objectives. But I want to know how this league thing works. Well, the league is pretty easy in concept. The only hard thing of it to understand is that it resets partway, but you keep your progress. So this week, it is a 2-week event. This is week 1 out of 2. These missions, they're marked in here. Stranded Tanker, Tombs, Manning National Zoo. Oh, actually Manning. How many minutes for Manning? 21 minutes. That's super easy. You have to do it on the difficulty that it says. So hard for Stranded, hard for Tombs, hard for Manning, and then DCD with challenging. And you just do them. You try to get a better time than this. Shouldn't be too hard. With a decent build, or you can matchmake for them as well. They're pretty popular to do in matchmake. And especially if there's an Eclipse build, which you like, it's done. You get these stars kind of things, these accolades for it. You have this reward track here, and it states basically how many accolades you need for it. You will need 60, let's just call them stars or medals, 60 medals that you need to get the final reward. To get 60 medals, you would have to do, if you want to get it in the first week, you would have to do everything. So we would have to do everything and get everything to stage 10 as well. So doing all of the missions with the time that it states that it needs for stage 10 and stuff, which is doable. All of them are pretty doable. But yeah, you also would need 250 Hyena Elites, and you would also need 500 skill kills. But what you can do instead is after week 1, all of these challenges reset, but you keep your progress. So what happens is that whatever you got in the first week stays, but all of these reset and become available again to get again. So you can get a maximum of 120 out of the 2 weeks, meaning that if you just do the missions, which most people do, is just do the missions and then wait for the second week, and then in the second week you complete it. Because getting 250 high-net kills might not be something that like interests you. You might not have a skill build even to do the 500 SHD kills. And these are all personal as well. They're not shared with the group. So that's basically how League works. As one of these days, I will actually make only tips for leagues as well. As a comic there. The light is of course messing with me there. Hiding in the shadows as well, indeed. Yeah, so I always feel like this is kind of like as if I'm like, like it's the thing out of a mask. Like, that window is pretty annoying, and I need to fix it one of these days. Bravo 6 going down here. They keep in that time limits from time. They keep that time limits from time. Before Gear 2.0, at that time they were very powerful. This wasn't before Gear 2.0, because Gear 2.0 was Warlords, and Warlords was the start of leagues as well. So that was at the start. But they would. Well, actually, the rest of it is true. Because it was always available back then to like not get the top times and still get it. Nowadays, they're so easy. You can. It's for an advanced player. This is basically guaranteed. With a good team, it's definitely guaranteed. You can get carried through it. One Eclipse can make this happen. Stranded Anchor in 15, the Tombs in 15. All of those should not be an issue. Manning in 21, like. On hard is not really an issue, and DCD on challenging. But of course, you do need a decent build, a little bit of understanding about the mission, so you can't like kind of instantly get it. But also, for instance, here as well, you only need to get. Well, depends on. But if you want to split it up into 2 weeks, you only need 30 this week, 30 next week, so you can get them in that way. But yeah, it's always available to just do a few of the missions and then next week finish it off. I myself usually do everything because I have a lot of playtime, so I just get them done. And especially on my main account, I have done that for every league that has existed. Gotten 120 out of it, so it's a streak I keep going. So you can get one run on a mission. Yeah, so each of these stages, the 0 out of 10 means that you've gotten one, like, how many you can get out of it. So you have a total of 60 available out of these. But yeah, of course, next week you have the ability to get more. Yeah, in the past, it used to be basically one difficulty up, as Pomik says there. That's like how it used to be a long time ago. This is like only in year 1. Or only in year 2. So the first year of seasons, like season 1, 2. I think already by season 3, they took it down a little bit. Because it used to be challenging and heroic. And it used to be a little bit annoying. Like one of the reasons they took that away as well is the heroic one, of course, would show up in Matchmaker a lot. So you would matchmake and just keep getting the one that was the heroic one because everybody was running that, and then you would keep getting it over and over again. So they took it down in difficulties for that as well, but also because people were complaining, which, I mean, people always do. But before rebalance of game, short after one, that was really hard to do mission, even on normal difficulty, and challenging was crazy. I mean, yeah, of course, like heroic back then was something completely different than it is now. Like we've had so many rebalances and stuff. Like heroic used to be all elites, all waves, almost. Even in the open world, everything used to be elite. But that also kind of hinders them because we were all starting to move towards PFE builds, and then they changed everything. But yeah, it was overbalanced as hell. And of course, we didn't have gear that we have now. We didn't have Eclipse back then. Like Eclipse makes this a lot easier. We didn't have that back then. And also, yeah, we didn't have gear. We didn't have optimization at the start of season 1 as well. Like season 1, 2, and 3, like came in with like season 3, I think, optimization, or 4. So yeah. And yeah, you can matchmake for these, so yeah, you don't have to do them alone. Usually matchmaking for these is the way to go, because you'll get you might get very bad teams, but you'll likely more get carried by you only really need one good player to make these times. Yeah, no, these changes though are kind of. I always disliked this change because they already had the system in place for people that couldn't get stage 10s to still get it, and they forgo that. Because yeah, it was kind of fun. I really enjoyed my time with especially DARPA, which was the famous one, getting 18 minutes heroic DARPA, I think it was. Like that was actually a challenge back then, because also, yeah, we didn't have Eclipse or anything like that. We were running high-end red builds, trying to do it with glass and stuff like that. Like, what did I say? Is legend? Oh yeah, legendary is indeed its own different thing. But yeah, I was about to jump off, and I am gonna actually do that because yeah, you need to go eat and stuff. But yeah, did some farming, went from like, I don't remember anymore, like 38, I think I was, so 40-ish levels, 10 minutes or 10 levels an hour-ish, a little bit more than that, for time spent, which is pretty slow, actually, but I also wasn't going for the fastest of things, which was CPs and stuff, which I enjoy doing, just running around. But also isn't slow, because yeah, normal, like if you're doing missions and stuff, it is you're getting a lot less than that. But yeah, I'm gonna be around this evening for those interested. Be without the sun, as the sun is getting nice and bright. Although actually, it's really funny how much brighter it seems on the camera, because I mean it is the sun, but it is a little bit cloudy. But yeah, the camera really doesn't like it. But yeah, so thank you all for joining me. And yeah, I can't say my regular thing that I say at the end of the streams, which is have a good night. So instead, I'll say have a good day. What was I doing? 15? No, yeah, something like that. But yeah, that's still like you can much easier go into the 20s if you want to as well. But then you'd really need to like pay attention and go hard. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off here, and indeed have a good day, and hope to see some of you this evening, so that I can at that point wish you good night. So yeah, have a good day.